last time we were all together, or most of us were together, the sword at Casabrack, or business at Casabrack behind you guys, you narrowly escaped the notice of the besieging Imperial Army. And given the state of your supplies, decided to head back east to the Oasis to regroup and resupply. Would take you roughly a week of travel on foot to get there, and you happen to have just about a week's worth of supplies. This was in no small part thanks to the fact that Caladan didn't really need to eat or drink anything, and Oswald didn't need to eat or drink that much. So you had a number of serious conversations. A number of you revealed various secrets or backstory points to the rest of the party. Hale revealed his reasons for being in the desert, and that his wife was essentially being held hostage by the Zostami crime family for him to go do a thing for them. And Orensis, traveling with you guys and listening awkwardly and knowing about the situation, seemed uncomfortable with it. He seemed genuinely uncomfortable with the fact that his aunt was doing this, but also reaffirmed his loyalty to his family. Caladan, in turn, dropped a bombshell of revelation that Sinville had told him his patron was one of the Kivaraxians, one of the mightiest immortal servants of the Verasi. And that he had, in Kasubrak, been able to communicate with the giant golden serpent telepathically, and that this serpent had spoken with the voice of Antenaros, the mightiest of the Kivaraxians. Antenaros, generally common knowledge, is one of the mightiest immortals there is kind of godlike in his power, although not a true god. If there were going to be like a CR30 kind of monster, he'd be up there. Caladan also took it upon himself to once more contact the mysterious entity that Yahek had prank called. So Oswald asked who Malik's parents were. Malik wasn't really in such a sharing mood. And you had some time to inspect the weird stuff you got. There was the weird little triangular device about yay big that Malik had recovered from Mustafa's ruined mess of a head. Did some weird stuff, kind of stuck on people's heads except for Caladan's. No obvious adverse effects, and you guys discovered it to eventually, after being worn for an hour, sharpen and enhance your vision, effectively granting dark vision to anyone who doesn't have it, and basically overlaying some stuff, like some weird characters, glyphs, symbols on your vision, in some unknown language. Malik had written down what he saw when he wore it and experienced this in the sand, and Yahek wrote it down. None of you have been able to comprehend what it might be showing you. Detect magic spell also showed the item was non-magical. So there's that. After day of travel, away from Kasubrak, you were intercepted by a strange-looking dragon or draconic creature that introduced itself as Orkelkavor. This had a distinctly draconic head, but a long serpentine body without wings, still powerful-looking limbs and sharp claws. Basic, in general appearance, like kind of a classic Chinese dragon or something, right? And it just seemed to hover in the air effortlessly. So it revealed itself to be one of Sinville's associates and have knowledge of her plan, which was to deliver crystal cores and that little triangular device, or the key, as Orkalkavar called it, to the Towers of Twisted Metal, and to something or someone called the Faceless One at Chanagath, which Oswald knows to be a super dangerous place that is guarded by all sorts of scary traps and ancient magic. So you guys managed to convince Sir Calcavor that you had been hired by Sindale and were set on carrying her mission, and that you needed to resupply at the Oasis to be able to do so. Wasn't entirely clear to you guys why Or Calcavor couldn't just do the mission himself, but he seemed to accept your response and let you go about your business, but warned you that he'd be watching you. He actually, unlike the really rather conspicuous metallic dragons utilized by the Empire, Or Calcavor's coloration seemed to essentially camouflage him against blue sky. So as he kind of shot up away from you, he became very difficult to see and eventually passed out of view. And finally, after a few more days' travel, Oswald inspected the ellipsoidal orb, the health bar of which, for lack of a better term, appeared to be slowly ticking up as it spent time in the bag of holding with the crystal core. And as he pulled it from the bag, it beeped a couple times, grew lighter, and then floated out of his hands and said to him, "Oh, hello there." So all that shit happened. Meanwhile, Nofjoor spent all that time being busy in the Oasis. We'll get to that in a sec. He had a remarkably productive set of days, made a bunch of money, spent some, but ultimately made out with a profit. Engaged in some crime, scammed some people, but acquired some useful things as well, and met up with a number of his contacts. The later phases of his time there we'll get to in due time, but he will have had the opportunity to send you guys a couple of messages, which we'll hold off on until Yahek's here to receive them. So, all that being said, we're going to hop back to the main bulk of the party, roughly 4 days' travel away from the Oasis, and we're going to focus our camera and attention on Oswald as he pulls the ellipsoidal orb from the bag, and it floats up and addresses him. Oswald, how would you like to respond to this floating white thing now hovering in front of your face?
Hello?
Oh, good. You speak. Oh, that's such a delightful surprise.
Do people not normally speak?
I'm never quite sure with organics. Who are you? Oh, that's so rude of me. Who am I? Oh.
I'm looking super confused.
And the rest of you can all hear this, by the way, if you're in proximity to him, so...
Oswald, who's your friend?
You remember the health bar that I was talking about?
No.
Well, this thing had a health bar. And it was going up. And now it's full.
Does he have a health bar now?
No.
Then the voice, seemingly coming from this little orb, calls out, "Oh, hello, the rest of you. I suppose I owe you all thanks for recharging me."
What are you?
That's hardly a polite question. I think you'll have to buy me dinner first.
Who are you? My name is Oswald.
It's just kind of like floating in the air perfectly still. Says, "Oh, Well, it's very nice to meet you, Oswald. I am... Well, fuck a duck. What is my name? Ah, well, that's not good. Well, I may not remember my name, but I do remember that you fleshy types tend to be pretty creative, so, you can call me whatever you want, I guess.
No! Sorry. I'm talking to Hale.
Please. So, what do you do?
Do you want to be named Lyle?
If that would be convenient for all of you.
I don't know. It's up to you guys.
Lyle the light bulb.
Or we could just... He's an orb.
What's a light bulb?
You wouldn't know what a light bulb is, so...
So I said light ball, sorry.
Okay.
I do know what that is, right?
Yeah, we've seen a,
I mean, Oswald, you know...
I have a drift globe, so he's seen that.
You're not supposed to name things, you know, you get attached to them, just in case,
Excuse me, are you calling me a thing?
Malik. He flies.
Uh-huh. No, I didn't mean...
Just because I'm like no one you may have ever met doesn't mean you can call me a thing.
No, I apologize. So what are you?
You know, I really like the who am I question better, and then there was that whole embarrassing thing about me not being able to remember, so let's just go ahead and pick a name for me and you...
Right, your name is Lyle.
Perfect. I am Lyle. Lovely to meet you all. Who are the rest of you?
Hill Woodmorn.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Malik? And I'll extend a hand.
As you do, a curious thing happens. There's like a shimmer in the air next to it. And then this faintly pink, faintly hand-shaped, for lack of a better word, field appears close to your hand, and there's this really weird sensation of almost like the air tightening around your hand as it shakes your hand, kind of.
That's weird.
Oh, shit. Well, I fucked up. If you could all do me a favor and just forget you ever saw me, that would be swell.
No, wait, Lyle.
And it starts to slowly float away from you.
Lyle, hold
very,
on.
very slowly.
I'm gonna walk next to him. Wait, they.
Oh.
Lyle, what pronoun do you prefer?
Oh, let's see. I suppose you can use... Well, Lyle is a male name in your culture, is it not? A male pronoun will do just fine then. I don't really care one way or the other.
Okay, I'm gonna walk next to him.
It's very easy.
I will walk on the other side next to him.
It's still very easy.
So, Lyle...
Are you like running from someone?
I thought I was running to someone. Well,
what are you?
Was-
Lyle,
fuck?
what are you?
How are you keeping... Oh, shit. My motivator's damaged, too. Oh, god. Damn it.
What?
Is he going towards the Oasis or away?
Neither. He's kind of floating south.
Oh, weird.
Kinda, like, finagle him in the
But
direction of the
he's also, like,
Oasis.
turned a couple of times, like... Although its movement through the air is completely silent.
Lyle, look, you're trying to go somewhere, but you sort of need us to recharge you from what you just said.
Oh. Yes, it does seem that way, doesn't it? And
Yeah.
Oswald, as you look at it, your weird overlay thing, it is still like showing a bunch of stuff
Okay.
about this thing, and that little health bar, if you will, is still there and is ticking down ever so slowly.
Okay. Here, let's start with. Just stop moving for a second. Just one.
Oh, that'd be a bad idea.
Hold on, just 1 minute. Don't worry.
Wait for you to stop.
Oh,
moving. Alright.
stop moving relative to the planet. Got it. Okay.
Wait.
Yes, relative to the planet.
Wait. What do you mean? Wait. What?
Oh shit! I really need to not say things like that.
So let's just real quick. What year is it to you?
Shit nuggets sizzling in stew. I have no idea. What year is it to you?
And what year is it to me?
It is. Do-do-do-do.
Is it on the wiki? Should I know this?
That might actually be, but we haven't needed to reference it often, so let me pull it up. It is the year 1568 of the Julian era.
Okay. Follow-up question then. It's the year 1568. Follow-up question. How strong is the Julian Empire to you?
A what?
Oh boy.
Have you heard of the Julian Empire? Okay. I'm just gonna tell you right now, the person that you're going to see, probably dead.
Probably not.
We're talking thousands of years,
Are we?
I think. Damn it, where's Hexy when we need him?
Wait. What are you?
You just won't let that go, will you?
No,
What are you?
I mean, I'm me. Me?
Hey,
Well,
Lyle.
obviously, and I'm me.
No, but like you're different than me. So what are you?
And Pointy Head over there is different from you, but you
Yeah,
don't.
but I
get
know
me.
what he is.
Uh,
I mean, it's okay
How
to
to-
not know, right? Like you didn't know your
how
name.
to
right?
put this
So-
in a way that doesn't fuck up more than I already have? Let's say I am a general purpose servant of a mighty master. Yes. That'll do.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, that's a good start. Insight check.
Roll an insight check.
Does it have a face?
No.
Non-natural 20.
It described itself as a general purpose servant of a mighty master, and
So
basically
So-
impossible to read.
So what do you do as a general purpose servant of a master?
Well, whatever my, well, really, I like to think of it as my associate really, commands. For example, I do things and execute tasks. I
no bad executions.
sometimes do remote missions. That are inconvenient for my master to undertake itself.
Can you make things blow up?
It's a fucking serial killer.
At present,
Wait.
maybe one or two.
Okay.
Okay. How about this then? Do you have a long way to travel?
I'm not entirely sure where I'm supposed to go, so I really couldn't tell you. Can you tell me where we are right now?
We are in the desert. Crap.
Well, I could see that.
What's the name of this desert? Clear
You
ask.
can see.
Of course I can see.
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay.
Wait. Also, for reference, how big is this ball compared to me?
This thing is maybe 18 inches on its long axis, and maybe
Okay.
a
So
foot on its secondary axis, and then maybe 8 inches on its tertiary axis. It's like a flattened, stretch out sphere about that big.
the world is flat.
Pulls out
Got
his
it.
ruler.
Okay. So you
In
don't know where
fact,
you
I can.
go.
I can probably show you a picture of it on the wiki now. Except
You,
that Obsidian Portal is being stupid, so, never mind.
So you don't know where you're going. So
I know
maybe,
I'm going somewhere.
maybe you need to go with us.
I don't suppose I can very well carry my power source by myself.
No?
In my state. But I remember my mission was very important. Maybe you should be coming with me.
Tell you what, we're in the middle of something right now. But I don't know about these guys. I don't got a plan after that.
I mean, my plan was the whole head crushy thing. I've accomplished that.
Yeah, so you're free after this?
I mean, as of now, but you know, the whole contract thing with the whole.
Yeah, no. After the contract thing, I mean.
I mean, depends on what we have something to do after the whole contract thing, because we need to discuss that at some point.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, once all of that is settled.
Wait, hold on. You master, right? Who?
My master?
Yeah. Just because, you know, we have masters too, and, you know, like, well, I mean, I don't have him. Well, So your master is...
Well, not to, I mean, no offense, but I've just met you all, and, reasonably nice people as you seem to be. I don't quite trust you with that information yet.
Is your master a Keveraxian?
Yeah,
A what?
Well,
Is that how I pronounce it?
It is.
Oh,
okay.
It still says, a what?
what do you mean a what?
What's a Keveraxian?
What do you mean, a Keveraxian? Like the mortals?
Question, Lyle.
Do you
what?
know?
Oh, sorry.
No, you go.
Okay. All right. What year, I guess, are your earliest records from that you can recall?
Well, as is becoming increasingly evident to me, my memory has been significantly damaged by something, so I'm really not quite sure how long ago my previous memories are. I recall coming here a long time ago because of a great war.
Do I know about a great war?
Roll a history check.
15.
There have been a number of great wars. Given that this thing doesn't seem to know about the Julian Empire, which has been around for thousands of years, the greatest war to happen before that was the War of Creation itself, between when the gods openly fought over control of the world.
Would I... Because I don't know how people on Shahdoriah are. Do we think there are other worlds / planes? Like, would that cross my mind or no?
I mean, roll another history check for this.
Okay, I'm trying to not meta here, so I'm just trying to... No, 8.
Definitely. Right. So other planes aren't really a thing here. So
Okay.
That would not cross any of your minds. There are other celestial bodies in the sky that are around.
Yeah, but those are just dots in the sky.
Yeah, some of them are bigger
Those
than
aren't
others,
real.
but yeah.
Yeah, those aren't real. They're just dots.
But yeah, that's what you know.
Okay.
Wait, so he doesn't know the Keveraxians. Wait, hold on. Didn't Big Baddie Blue want us to take him to...
No, he was not part of it.
Oh wait. What were we gonna... Oh, just the chorus, right?
Yeah, and the thing on my... Oh, wait, do you know about this thing? And I point at the chip key. Scouter.
However, did you get a hold of one of those?
I look at Malik and laugh. From an acquaintance?
Well, I don't recall much that'll be terribly helpful to you, but I can tell you that the last thing I recall, in a very fragmented way, is a swirling cloud lit with red lightning. And something else. Something urgent. And I don't quite know why, but I think that thing you have on your head is part of that and very dangerous.
Of the urgent or the
Red
We should
cloud.
probably just destroy it now.
wait?
So the red cloud, does that sound like the red wind, or would that sound more like Vavar?
To you, that sounds more like Vovar.
Oh. Where we are right now, I don't think that it's really going to have an impact on that wind.
I don't think you entirely understand what it does. Now, I don't particularly want to burn off the left side of your head as I destroy it, so if you could be so kind as to remove that for me.
Whoa, wait, hold on. Whoa. All right there, little floating guy. It's not too nice to threaten people you just met, right? Like, I didn't.
I'm not threatening anyone. I'm asking that he remove it from his head so that I don't have to hurt him as I destroy it.
See, now that sounds like a little bit of a threat, and I don't know about you, but, like, I don't like it when my friends are threatened, and, like, you wouldn't like it if your friends were threatened, right? We just met you. We don't know what you're about, right? And you don't know what we're about, right? That's what we're doing. That's what we're having this conversation for, right? So before
If I remembered more, I would happily explain fully to you why I think this thing should be destroyed, but as it is, I just...
But I mean, logically, you could understand why we wouldn't want you to destroy it, right?
How about we wait
Lyle.
until you get more memories, Lyle?
Yeah, logically, maybe you're not supposed to destroy it. Maybe your memory is mixed.
You make very fair points.
Okay. So he wasn't what we were supposed to take.
No, he's ours.
Oh, well, I mean, you can't just claim him. He's
No. That's not what I mean. I mean, like,
You can't just claim me.
Yeah,
I'm not
right.
claiming you, Lyle.
Fuck him, Lyle.
I'm-
Don't wait. Don't.
Can you do that?
No.
Now we're asking the questions.
Technically? And it kind of like manifests another vaguely...
Just so we're clear,
no,
I am
no,
grabbing the hilt of my scimitar.
Hold on. How does Rentas feel about that imagery?
Poop.
Basically, the thing summons what looks like a shimmering ethereal penis in the air.
I am starting to take my scimitar out of the sheath.
Rentaz just looks up aghast, just like the most beautiful thing he's ever seen.
What?
Hey, Lyle,
If
put that away.
If that's not your preference, and then it kind of morphs into what may very well be a shimmering ethereal version of a vagina.
Lyle,
Huh.
Yes.
put it away.
Can you make both at the same time?
No, wait.
Hell.
No, hold. Hey.
Stop.
Well, of course.
I see where you're going with this, and I understand it's been a while, right? But come on, man. Can't wait to the Oasis.
Conducting
Okay.
sign.
Lyle, look. We need to go that way.
Dissipates both.
We need to go that way. You might
And
as well
what-
just join us, right?
I suppose I kind of have to, don't I?
I mean, you don't have to, but it would be for your benefit.
Well, if I don't want to fall lifeless to the sand in a few hours, I need to.
Maybe in a few hours. What? We just woke you up.
Yeah, but his health bar is going down.
Like, wait, like quickly or not quickly?
A few hours worth.
Oh, I'm just really in no state to go out right now. This is very embarrassing, but... Yes, it seems my energy reserves have been damaged as well, and that I just can't keep my juice in, as it were.
So,
I mean, it is.
do you like to travel with us, or Do you want to go to sleep?
It would probably do me some good to experience the world as it is now and learn things.
Well, do you have like a less taxing mode, right? Or
Like power saver.
yeah, like you need to be like held aloft.
This is about as well. Not floating would certainly save a little bit of energy, but not a significant amount compared to my mind's needs. So this is about as low as I'm going to get.
Well, I mean, we still got a couple days, and we can still have conversations on the way, I guess.
Yep.
Of course. I'll happily
Now-
tell you anything I remember that I can tell you without fucking more shit up.
Now, Lyle, we do have to make one agreement here. Okay?
Go on.
Okay. You know how you said that you can't really trust us?
Yes.
We can't really trust you yet.
That's
So in the beginning-
entirely fair.
In the beginning, we're gonna walk together. We can be, companions. But if you try to kill us, just weigh your options there. Is that a deal?
In the spirit of building trust, let me tell you something. If I wanted to kill you, you'd all die. I don't want to kill you, so why don't we keep it that way?
See, I thought we understood this whole threatening thing.
It's not a threat, it's simply a statement of fact.
Well, he's not wrong.
He doesn't. You don't know that. I don't know that.
Do you require a demonstration of my capabilities?
Didn't we just try to teach? Why you want to go waste energy? We just trying to convince you not
I don't want to waste energy. I'm just trying to convince you that this isn't a threat. It's just true.
That still sounds like a threat.
I'm sorry.
Lyle,
But you should maybe calm the fuck down and stop getting so touchy about things.
What?
yeah, no, Lyle, he does that. You can just ignore him. So, I'm not saying I'm gonna attack you. I'm just saying, let's just not attack each other.
That sounds perfectly agreeable and civilized. Where
Okay.
did you find this one anyway?
Me?
It kind of materializes an ethereal hand and points at you.
He sort of ran into me and picked me up when he was invisible.
That sounds entirely believable.
Yep. I know. Malik,
I thought
that
we had-
literally happened.
Yeah, no, I didn't pick you up. I kicked you. Okay.
Yes.
And
No, I got
then I
picked up
picked
by
you up.
someone. Okay. Okay, so we should start going.
Yeah. Let's. Walk and talk.
We're going to Korea Liaison, right?
No.
Yeah.
No,
We're skipping the Oasis.
No,
Uh,
we're not really
Back to the
welcome there.
Empire!
We're not really welcome there. No,
They've probably forgotten.
I don't think so.
Probably.
They don't know about me or you, Hale.
True.
No.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I have nothing else until the montage that I want to do.
Well,
It kind of
Go ahead.
it kind of points its hand towards Rentaz and says, "You there? You've been remarkably quiet, but you seemed impressed by some of my capabilities." And it kind of morphs the hand back into a giant floating ethereal penis. You didn't introduce yourself just yet. I'm Lyle, apparently, and who are you?
My name is Rentas, and I must say that I have seen bulls of many sizes over the course of my life, but few as impressive as you.
You swear for a sec, the orb turns a little bit pink. It's like, oh, you should have let him do the talking in the first place. He's much more agreeable.
See,
And it just kind of floats over and hovers above Rentaz's shoulder.
See, I try to be nice, and I try not to fucking kill things as soon as they pop into my goddamn face, and this is what I get. Right? Just, I want you to all know that I'm trying, okay? I'm trying.
Noted.
But anyway, so now that we have Floaty McFloat Dick
Lyle.
the floating penis.
It doesn't turn into a penis, it can summon a penis.
Anyway,
Anyways, back to our objective, I guess.
well, yeah, not to the good old working for the Kevraxians thing, like.
I
Oh
think,
yes, you'll have to tell me about what these Keveraxians are. What a funny name.
Do I know if they ever went by a different name?
Make a religion check.
I don't.
Thanks.
No, orb.
19.
You're not aware of that group of immortals ever having a different name. They have individual names, and before the War of Creation, it's not clear if they were that group. But you're not aware of the Keveraxians as a group ever being called anything else.
Okay.
Okay, so back to our current situation. It was to deliver the two energy things, artifacts, right?
And the key.
And the key to this twisted tower, correct?
Yeah, but
Okay. I don't know what that thing on your face is, outside of being part of Mustafa's skull. But we know that these things like to go boom, right?
Mhm.
So, I mean, I don't know Sinvale, right? But I mean, she didn't seem too bad, right?
I mean-
so could it be that she just trying to get us to bring these things to this Kevraxian and then make it go boom?
look,
Point of clarification: Faceless One, not a known Keveraxian.
But
Faceless Zone is the one that we need to, that we were gonna go to.
oh wait,
Yep.
wait, but I thought he was. Is he not within that circle?
Faceless. It may be a different name for one, but you have
Okay,
not heard of any of the
okay,
Keveraxians
okay,
being
so- okay,
called
okay.
the Faceless One.
Okay, so I
We
mean,
We just know that Kaladin's guy is a Keveraxian, and he wants us to do it. Is that why we thought it was Keveraxian?
Kaladin at this point chimes in and is just like, I actually don't know if my patron wants us to do this thing or not. It hasn't really been in touch since we've been in the desert.
So why did we think it was a Keveraxian?
There's another immortal guy that's like the one of many faces or something. I think I brought up.
Yeah,
That
Janasul.
was, like, yeah. I'm not sure if he's a Keveraxian, but
okay.
He's not. No.
Okay.
Look, guys, this is really confusing. But I think we only have a week and a half left on our contract.
True.
So I think we had agreed 4 days to go to the Oasis and then a week of gathering materials and we're done.
Wait, hold on. Question. Why haven't we tried contacting Sinvale?
How?
Can't people do magics?
I can make stuff blow up. I can read languages.
Anybody?
I stare at Malik, and are there symbols around him?
There are. Yep.
Can I cast comprehend languages?
Yeah.
What happens?
I want you to hop in the other chat with me.
Oh my god.
What did he just do?
He looked at me with the symbols next to me and cast comprehend languages.
Sephiroth! Hi, I'm Breezy, and I'm undead. I haven't figured out how to poop yet.
Because you can't. Actually, do undead poop? Well,
Uh,
undead
well,
eat
they-
people,
they-
right? Like zombies, right? They eat people, so they have to poop.
Do they have to manually remove it? Because
They just scoop it out, like...
I'm assuming their bowels don't function normally.
Wait, what's the difference between an undead and a zombie?
That's
I
a
think-
category.
Oh, an undead is like the category of non-living thing, but you could be undead and
Reanimated.
not a
No.
zombie, right? So you
Well,
could be
a zombie is a type of
undead.
undead.
Right? It's a
There's
subcategory
revenants.
within. Wait, revenants are undead too?
Yes.
Aren't they ghosts?
No,
Is-
revenants are undead.
Wait, okay, but is a ghost a revenant, or is a ghost undead?
Yeah.
Yes, it's not dead.
But it's spectral.
Yeah, it's undead.
Pretty sure it's anything that has been
Alive at one point.
alive at one point and brought back is considered undead.
Wait, so if somebody gets resurrected, do they become undead?
Well, resurrection brings you back to
to
full life.
Yeah.
I guess you could consider yourself undead. I don't think you are because you're restored to your full normal life.
Yeah, no noticeable change.
Like you were just sleeping without your head before. Now your head's back, and now you're sleeping.
I'm on head.
Did you guys see that there's a giant fire in kind of fair lawn?
Wait, what? No, where?
You know this paper mill near Route 80?
Oh, wait, what?
Oh, like the Markle paper
Yeah.
products?
It's on fire.
Why?
It's on fire for the second time this month and for the third time.
Listen, everything they have is flammable, so...
It's true. If you look out your window, you might see the smoke.
Probably.
Hi, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you comprehend?
I take a step back away from Lyle. Okay. Sorry, Malik, what were you asking?
Oh, guess he's dead.
Hey, Oswald, why'd you take a step back?
My instincts just kicked in, and I think Lyle was telling the truth about blowing us up. If he wanted to.
Okay.
But I really don't want to do that, let's just be clear. I need you to carry my power source around after all.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Oh, okay. So, our agenda, were we going to another outpost, or are we going straight to the Oasis?
I think we're going straight to the Oasis because we don't have enough food to do the.
Wait, I'm sorry. What
side
happened?
outpost.
I was AFK. Sorry.
I think
Isn't that little red dot like another outpost or something?
That little red dot is another outpost that you guys elected not to go to. You guys are probably about here.
because I think in the end that we were on the way there when our Kalkavar came, and we had agreed to go straight to the Oasis. I think, right?
Well, I think, yeah, sounds
Something like
about.
that. This isn't Oswald. This is just in general. I think
Yeah.
that that's what happened.
I think we negotiated that we're well, we're just people that need to eat.
Exactly,
You,
yeah,
you
I
kind of
think-
go that way, and then you ran into a Calcavor back that way. So
Okay. So I think we're just going straight to the Oasis from here.
Okay.
Does anyone know anyone in the Oasis?
well, Nofjoor's there.
Yeah,
I mean, do
dumbass.
we know Nofjoor's there?
Yes,
Oh damn, we need Yahek here. We need
you
this
really
message.
do. So please have literally any other conversation.
Okay, we're headed to the Oasis.
Go on. in great detail.
We'll give him a couple. We'll give him a couple more minutes, and then I'll say you can send your message, and we'll just say Yahek relays it.
I slink back a few steps next to Arenzis.
Okay. He's just kind of like eyes wide, like, what the fuck is going on?
You ever seen anything like this, Arenzis?
I know artifacts sometimes do weird things, but I've never seen one talk, or heard one talk.
It's kind of weird.
I agree.
Uh,
And then the voice calls back to you. Just because I look different from you doesn't mean you have to call me weird.
And I'm the touchy one.
Hey Lyle, can you give us some privacy?
I can try. But my hearing is frankly extremely good, so,
Can you make it not?
very well.
Okay. Right, just speaking of, do you have any contacts at the Oasis?
Our family has several, yes.
Okay, that'd be good. Maybe anyone that would know any information about this twisted tower that we're apparently heading towards.
I don't know if any of our direct employees would, but I'm sure they'd know the right people to talk to.
Actually, would anyone even at the Oasis be able to get word to your aunt?
Probably.
Interesting. How soon do you think? I don't know. We might need some help for this. Do you think she'd be able to send some reinforcement?
Honestly, the Empire's been rather on edge lately with tensions with Tharanar rising and espionage missions not unlike and sabotage missions not unlike Sinvale's on the rise. So, given how busy we've been in that business, I'm not sure, honestly.
Fair enough.
I can certainly ask, but I can't promise anything.
Okay. This is also a side question. Are there any bomb makers in the Oasis that you'd recommend?
I've never been to the place myself, so all sorts of strange goods pass through there, so I wouldn't be surprised if we were to find one, but none that I know.
Okay. So is this sort of like a sketchy underbelly sort of place?
There's not much that's illegal so sketchy? Sure, but there's not really a need for anything to be under the table. So long as business continues and coin flows, from what I know, the strong man just lets things be.
Who's the strong man?
A man named Atacommon.
Atacommon?
I'll spell it in the chat.
Attica man.
Atacommon, yeah. And not that any of you have seen what he looks like, but here's his character page. What I'm given to understand, he employs a large and highly paid force of guards to make sure that business in the Oasis continues at a brisk pace. I know my aunt has met him and that she respects him.
So you say He's a man who can be reasoned with.
If we can get his attention.
Surely the nephew of the head of the Sistami family could get his attention.
I'm flattered by how important you think I am. I can try.
Well, everyone lies on their resumes.
Guess I'll have to work on that. Ugh.
Well, anyways, thank you for the information. I might want to have a word with this at a common.
I'll try to arrange such a thing once we get there.
Much appreciated. And I just yell over to Lyle. Alright, Lyle, you can listen now.
Very well.
Okay.
So Lyle, like, what are you?
He
You are just so fucking rude.
What? I just want to know. Like, it's not like, do you bleed? Like, I don't know. You're not made of flesh, clearly, right? Like, what? Do you need to eat?
In a certain sense. Look. There's a lot of things I could tell you that you wouldn't understand, so let's just say that I am me, and you are you.
Alright, whatever. I don't want to accept it, but I will, I guess. Anyway, let's move.
Hey, Lyle. Do you have an understanding of, I guess, what we organics would call biology? What are you made of?
Well, if we're going to be pedantic about it, while you are made primarily of carbon, hydrogen, oxygen, and a mixture of the light elements with some heavy elements and a few in between. Most of you have no idea what any of those words mean, by the way.
what?
I am made of somewhat more exotic materials.
So you're not made of blood and skin and bones.
While on occasion I have wished I am. No.
But do you have, like, a core architecture? Like, maybe a core, I guess?
I guess?
You-
Do you?
Hell, what are you saying?
I guess a heart could be considered a core.
Of one of your systems, yes. I also have central nodes of my systems.
What is a node?
A hub, a center, a heart? Sure, we'll go with a heart.
Okay. I've seen many. Hearts, I understand.
What I don't understand is how that one is walking and his heart isn't beating. Kinda
What?
materializes a hand and points at Caladan. That's atypical of you lot.
Okay, I always forget. Do we know he's undead?
You know he's not normal, but... okay, given your history with Caladan, roll an intelligence check.
My history with him? Okay.
Yeah, because
It's
you haven't been
lacking.
with him as long as everyone else.
22.
22? You've gathered that he does not need to breathe, eat, sleep, or drink. These are our characteristics of undead. However, he does not look like, smell like, act like any undead you've ever heard of. He appears to be himself. Yeah, is different from anything you've heard of or encountered.
Yeah, Lyle, he's kind of an enigma. Get the feeling he's undead, but he doesn't really smell like it.
Hey, sometimes I get that feeling too, and I can't really smell it. So,
Have you ever seen anything like that before?
can't say I have.
Okay. Well, you can't know everything.
But then I haven't seen anything like most of y'all before, so. Well, I've seen people who look kind of like you, but.
What did the people you saw look like?
Like I said, kind of like you.
How kind of different were they?
Oh, maybe a little taller, maybe a little shorter, maybe different colored skin. I don't know.
Okay.
They were definitely all taller than my new acquaintance Oswald here.
Yeah, I'm used to it. By the way, I said that while I'm staring at Caladan.
Okay.
And I just have a confused look on my face.
Did you just learn he didn't have a beating heart?
No, I mean, I stuck a sword in his chest. I figured that part out.
Yeah, it's a good way to find out.
It was not the good sticking a sword in his chest.
Hey, Lal, while we're walking, can I take a closer look at you?
Well, sure. Can I take a closer look at you?
Hold on, I don't understand. So when I ask
Why
you
not?
what you are, you freak out. But when he says he wants to take a closer look at you, you're like, oh, okay.
Yep, basically.
So,
Information for information. You can take a closer look at.
Curious.
Okay. Can I investigate him and see if there's any sort of, I don't know, patterns on him that
Roll an
are
investigation.
epistemology? 26.
You are extremely confident that it is a featureless white orb, with the exception of these three kind of off-center bluing glow dots that weren't there before, and it's not quite clear what their source is.
Okay.
Actually,
Oh.
with a 26, you see a couple of extremely faint, like hundredth of a hairline lines running about it in vaguely circular patterns.
Okay. Alright, I guess your turn, Lyle.
Oh, I've already done a full inspection of you.
That's, awkward. Okay.
okay, alright, Lyle. Now, if I tell you what I am, will you tell me what you are?
I've already told you I am a multi-purpose servant of a mighty
No,
master.
that's what you do, right? That's like your job.
That's what I am, and that's all I'm going to tell you for now.
Malik, maybe he'll soften up when we get to the Oasis.
I don't think he will soften up. He looks pretty hard.
What?
Oh, wait, hold on.
We all did.
Wait, no, Rentos, that's more your area. I'm gonna... I'm gonna keep walking.
Hey, Lyle, if you wouldn't mind entertaining me for a second. Not in that way. Those blue dots and those lines that run across your body, what are those?
Oh, well, the blue dots are status indicator lights. And I have a number of capabilities that I have not revealed to you yet.
Wait,
What
see,
kind-
you just told him, and I just asked.
Malik, you get the sense it doesn't like you.
Oh, okay. What is stat eye a plural?
His statuses.
Statuses. What statuses do your lights indicate?
That's a fairly personal question, isn't it?
Well, I mean, it's your choice to answer if you'd like.
I'd rather not.
Okay. I won't push you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Not like that one over there.
Yeah. Well, you might grow to like him, or you might not.
Perhaps
Sometimes,
Perhaps
sometimes
if whatever's interfering with his thoughts is dealt with, then maybe he'll be a more pleasant person. Who knows?
sometimes you'll like him one day and you won't like him the next day.
Honestly, Oswald, you say that again, I'm gonna hit you.
Just like that.
What? Speaking of which, how much further do we have?
Like 4 days.
About 15 minutes.
All right. Spence has a minute, and then I'm going to let Nofjoor send his message. So,
Da 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 da. Why is no one's camera on?
My camera's on.
Oh,
Why
is
can't
it?
I see it?
Yeah, we can't see you.
You can't see me? Oh, that's...
nope.
It's probably because Roll20's garbage.
We should switch.
To what?
Discord.
I don't know. Can you see me now?
Yep.
Oh, cool.
Did you have to reconnect?
Yeah. On my end, I could see my feed, but
I don't see anyone.
you still don't see me?
No, Randy, I see you.
Where's Blim?
Hi.
Blim has been on the entire time.
I think you need to
It's my end.
Go
It's
to your
your-
go to your Roll20 settings and make sure you can receive video from others.
Oh,
John,
no,
do you
probably
Blim as
reset
black
my
screen?
settings. No, I want to receive. Yeah.
John, do you
Mhm.
use Blim as a black screen or as a picture?
I'm checking the console logs.
What?
Ah, yes. E.find is not a function. There's the issue.
Don't know what
Classic.
that means, but okay.
It's a-
Lyle knows what it means.
It's a
Come on.
Markov chain issue.
Fuck you.
All right. So anyway, it's been a hot second and a half, and Yahek still ain't here. So I'm gonna say he'll just relay whatever message Nofjoor you want to send this day. Go for it.
Hey, Hexy! There are Imperial Inquisitors in town! Fucking hell, Hexy. I'm going to dig up more information on these beaches and fucking kill them.
Yahek communicates that to the rest of you.
Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. The mighty Nofjoor is gonna be killing fucking Inquisitors by himself, and it took all of us to fucking kill one. He's fucking dead. He's a dead man.
I mean, you did get the killing blow. Oh, fuck it. No, he's dead.
Hey, whatever. He fired one round, and that was whatever. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, he's. Yeah, no. Lyle, I'm just gonna warn you. You think you don't like this guy? That other guy is gonna try to steal from you.
You're talking about me like I'm not here.
Yeah, but I'm now talking about Nofjoor. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you have an even less pleasant friend, do you?
Yeah,
Oh. Well, fuck.
yeah. Don't worry, most of us are like me and Hale,
Floats away slowly.
and Red Dust, and Kaladin. Actually, you've met all the rest of us. You're fine.
Also, Yahek's like, so do you want me to respond to him, or,
No.
I mean, I would tell him. I would tell him to do it. Go ahead, kill it too and quit. No, no.
maybe I'll
Tell
just
him-
tell him that seems like a bad idea?
Yeah, tell him we're on our way, maybe. Can we trust him?
Who?
Nofjoor?
I mean, he jumped off the ship. He literally
Yes.
jumped ship. He
don't tell him we're
actually jumped ship.
Yeah, don't tell him we're coming, but tell him not to attack.
I'm
Right,
sorry.
so,
Who's Nofjoor?
Oh God.
Well, if he didn't jump ship, you would have met him, or he would have died on the ship. One of the two.
Yeah.
Shit, guys, I think the window to respond is message is passed.
That's fine.
Oh. Next time, I guess.
Maybe if he calls again tomorrow, we should have something ready.
Yeah, maybe.
Have food and water ready to go, I guess. I don't know.
No. We want to take our time, Alec.
Oh, yeah, right. My bad.
We want to be out of contract.
Yep.
If I might suggest, tell him to just gather information.
Okay, tomorrow.
Alright, I think I can do that.
Like now or like tomorrow?
When he calls again and I have the opportunity to respond, yeah.
Huh. Magic's complicated.
Yeah.
This part's pretty simple, actually.
I don't believe you.
Okay. Magic, you say? And this is, Lyle. Could you elaborate on what you mean by that?
Wait, me?
Okay.
Anyone, really?
Okay, well, somebody else take this
Lyle?
because he doesn't like me.
Hello?
Mhm.
You see that dune over there? And I point to a dune within 120 feet of me.
Yes.
I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast at the dune.
Curious.
Do you want to see it again?
Nope, I gathered all the information I needed to from that.
Okay.
You have learned Eldritch Blast.
Still don't quite know what you mean by magic, but
I mean,
it's certainly an interesting capability.
Well, what do you think caused that explosion if you don't believe it's magic?
Well, obviously he was able to summon some sort of dimensional energy and project it outward in a destructive ray.
Magic.
It was
I like
love.
magic. I like that word.
It was love.
Sure, so we'll say I can do magic too. See that dune
Okay.
over there?
Yes.
Within 120 feet?
You know how I got these scars?
Yes.
No, and it kind of like points at a much more distant dune, maybe 500 or 600 feet away.
Okay.
You see a shimmer in the air in front of Lyle. And then that whole dune just...
oh. Yeah. No, I get the whole threat thing.
You gotta teach me that one, Lyle.
What happened to his health bar?
When that happened?
Yeah.
Dropped maybe like 10%.
Okay, good to know.
Oof, that was a bad idea.
Uh-huh. Okay, so just promises, not threats. Gotcha. Sorry for the inconvenience, Mr. Lyle.
Oh, hey, look, it's the hack. Alrighty, so, you guys travel for another day. Lyle peppers you with questions about the general state of the world. And depending on how polite or forthcoming you guys want to be, you can share more or less with him.
As far as Oswald is concerned, if it's like the world in general, I'll just answer, to the best of my ability. But if it's asking about like our personal endeavors, I'm going to be more like, not secretive, but more, selective with what I share.
Okay. Anyone else want to chime into that montagey conversation?
About the world.
World or your personal errands? Kind of politely asks about both. So
Okay. Hey, Lyle. You seem like a smart guy.
I used to be much smarter than I am now, apparently.
So, can you do, like... Does math exist?
That's a remarkably profound question.
Well, what I mean is, if I were to point on my arrow somewhere on my bow, could you tell me what trajectory I would need to shoot it at and calculate, like, where it would land?
Probably.
That could be useful. That's all I had. If anyone else wants to... Yeah, heck, anything.
Anything go on?
All right, so quick catch up. Yeah, heck. Nofjoor sent you a message, which you relayed to the party.
Oh, I already relayed it?
Yeah, I got tired of waiting for you.
Me too.
Basically, he told you that there were Imperial Inquisitors looking for you guys in the Oasis, and that he was going to try to deal with them. The bulk of what's been happening for the session is that the party has been conversing with this floating talking artifact, which didn't remember its name, and so Hale named it Lyle. And it has just been introducing itself, and you guys have introduced yourselves to it, and it's been asking all sorts of questions about the state of the world. Because it doesn't remember doesn't seem to know what the Julian Empire is, doesn't know what Keveraxians are. Seems to have been out of it for quite some time.
Gotcha. So... Wait, what was Hale asking me then, in the context of that all?
Oh, it was just if you had any questions for Lyle. Seems like you haven't really been talkative as of late.
Nah, I'm just gonna keep my reservations about Lyle to myself until I get to know them better.
Lyle can hear you. He's right over there.
Hello, Yahek.
I say everything with the understanding it might be heard. Hi, Lyle. Nice to meet you.
And you. Tell me, can you do this magic thing too?
Can I do... can you be more descriptive?
I don't even know what magic is.
Can I, look around at my group members and, try and get a sense of whether this line of questioning is, reasonable?
For him, I guess he doesn't. He says he doesn't know. He says it's not magic. The things that we say is magic.
Well, magic's a good word for it, I guess.
He brings up a lot of fancy words I never heard before.
Okay, and then I'll just say, yeah, I can do magic.
Huh.
And just
This
kind of
really
laugh.
is a very interesting world, isn't it?
Chuckle a little bit.
What a time to be alive.
You might say that. You might say that.
And I do.
God, I'm still in like killing time mode. What are we supposed to
Don't
One
have
more
to
time.
now, just by
Yeah.
the way.
Okay,
Everyone's
yeah.
here, so. All right, so travel montage. Another night. Stop to rest for the next day. Nofjoor, if you'd like to send your next message.
Hexy, I will establish a danger world. If I mention a safe house instead of a hideout, that means danger. You hear safe house? Save my fucking...
Yeah, heck, you may respond should you so choose.
I'll just say K.
What did I do to you?
He could have just left you on red, to be fair.
Like yesterday.
To be fair,
Gave me a read receipt.
can I turn to the group now? Are we done? Are we?
I'd say you're settling in for your midday rest.
Okay, so I'll turn to the group and say, "Hey guys, I know we're setting into our midday rest, but I have something important to tell you. I heard again from Nofjoor, and he just let me know that he's doing recon from the heavens, and that if there's any danger, he'll tell us. He'll tell us it's at a safe house rather than something else."
God.
So if I hear the word safe house in my mind, I need you guys to panic real quick. So I'll let you know, but I just needed to share at least that much. So
That-
Yeah,
You hear
he
safe
did.
house, we panic.
He did say safe house in that last message.
no, but I mean, yeah, but that was the first time he said it. So I'm assuming if he says
Well,
it again,
he said it a whole bunch of times.
I did.
Well,
I wasn't repeating the message
oh, you were. Oh, okay.
verbatim.
Oh,
Come now.
All right.
Come.
While I won't.
How many more days do we have?
3.
Roughly 3 more days of travel.
Let's pick up the pace, boys.
No, it's the middle of the day. We're sleeping.
I don't.
Yeah, we can.
We just settled into our mid afternoon rest.
I'm sorry,
Malik.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna roll over in my fucking sand pillow then. Okay.
Same thing. If, by the way, just in general for the montage, if before we settled in, try to look for a dune again to protect us from the sun, just like we did that first day.
I'm going to say for brevity's sake, for the remainder of your journey, roll a survival check.
21.
21. Okay. You're able to pick fairly good campsites each day. And as you're moving out of the swath of desert that the red wind swept through, the pattern and lay of the dunes is more familiar to you, and you're able to guide the party both more quickly and find proper shelter, such as it is, more easily. So I'd say you guys can cut your travel time down to 2.5 days and arrive at the Oasis like in the middle of like midday on the 3rd day.
So that would be 3 long rests.
Guys, I think we should play it safe and take our time.
Weren't we explicitly taking a long time so as to...
Do you know how
Yeah.
disgusting
We're gonna
it
take as much
feels?
time as we can.
Do you know how disgusting it feels to have sand in plate armor in places that you didn't think you could get sand?
No one told you to put it there.
I didn't put it there. I don't know if one of you assholes did it while I was sleeping. But I doubt it was Lyle.
Oh, he doesn't like you
Malik,
very
do
much.
you just want to take off the plate armor for this walk?
Huh. That would be a really simple solution now, wouldn't it?
That's not a very Malik thing to do.
Yeah, you're right. It's staying on. We're going.
It's gonna tell you how to play your character.
God, I hope Spencer's chaotic because you just played this amazing.
Alrighty, so
Sorry.
as you guys continue to travel, Nofjoor,
Okay.
given your circumstance, you guys are maybe a day and a half out from your stack. You receive another message from Nofjoor.
Hexy. Danger has passed. Come to the safe house at
Insert address here. It is by the insert building here. And
Okay, so you describe the landmark. Yeah.
bring the whole party for party.
and that's the message.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, Hex, should you choose to respond?
How many words do I have to respond?
25.
25. It would be much more useful if you spoke plainly. and that's all. And I turn to the party and I say, guys, how long has it been after we settled in?
Are we in our mid-evening rest? Or
I'd say that would have been during the day, so during one rest, so.
Alright. It's a little later in the day now. I have heard from Nofjoor again, and he says the danger has passed, and we have to go to the safe house at this address I have memorized in my head right here.
Sure.
And we should all come. But I think he's kind of like trying to reverse the meaning and saying we should all stay away.
well, he said the word safe house.
He said the word safe house, so that's the danger.
Yeah,
Wait, I don't understand. So did he die or not die?
Did he
he's
die?
alive.
That wasn't in the message.
Maybe.
No, I mean, if he wasn't in the... wasn't he supposed to kill 2 fucking Inquisitors?
Oh, I don't... I'll ask him next time.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, he did communicate to you that he was going to try to deal with the Inquisitor situation, and that there were 2 Inquisitors looking for you guys in the Oasis. So
Oh.
that happened over here. So yeah.
Okay. So, for the sake of time, I'm just going to say, can we all understand that context? And now everything makes a lot more sense and we should go there?
It sounds like we should proceed with caution and that it's a trap.
Aransis just says, "Yep, sounds a lot like a trap."
Perfect, then we should go scope it out.
See, this is exactly why I kept the plate armor on.
Before we go there, is there a reason why I should help save this man? I don't know him. Any reason at all?
I mean, he did run away with those guys, and he
That
jumped ship.
means nothing to me.
I'm not. I'm trying to process this.
He agreed to get the money to split with us, which we can use to go to the places to
Okay,
get
yeah.
your
So you're
stuff.
telling me that
Help
this
your
man
wife.
jumped off a ship promising to give you money later?
Yes.
Well, no,
Hell,
he
here's
didn't
a-
jump.
No, this
he,
isn't even her money. He's selling the guys.
He floated. Whatever.
Right,
We.
so-
Mhm.
Hell, here's what I'm gonna say.
My question is, why couldn't you have all just floated down off the ship?
Hell,
Yep, that's a good question. Well,
Hell,
because
here's
we were
what-
going to use the ship to get further, and he wanted to not go to where we were going. We had a little disagreement as to what objective was more, and I sided with the whole head crunchy thing being more because, you know, I'm me and I have a fantastic personality. So, yeah.
What?
Hale, here's what I'm going to
Yes.
say about Nofjoor. He likes to go get high. He will just randomly leave and go to the corner. He steals stuff. He doesn't really tell us anything. Yeah, that's about it.
And you want to save him.
Okay, you're not
Look.
doing a good job selling it.
Look,
I'm sorry.
oddly,
Can I step in
he's
here for a
really
second?
good at killing stuff.
Yeah, heck, what's your opinion?
Yeah, so this guy, he goes hard as a motherfucker. And let me tell you, if there's any kind of person we need around here, it's someone who goes hard as a motherfucker. But secondly, if we're gonna be hanging out and helping each other, then we definitely need the gold that he's gonna get from enslaving these dudes, selling them into servitude. We need that money to support ourselves too, so we can go to the places we need. Come on, man. You think we're gonna buy you new shoes for? I see they got holes in them. You think we're gonna make it? You need new shoes for the desert, man. How are we gonna pay for that?
Do my shoes have holes in them?
They do not.
Okay, well, it's not. Speak for yourself, right? But I'm just saying everything I'm saying. I'd like to think it's compelling, and if you're,
you lied about my shoes. I don't know what else you could be lying about.
am I lying? Was I lying, or was I not? telling
His
you?
shoes do not have holes in them.
Well, yeah, but lying. There's intention behind lying, is there not?
Oh, so yeah, no intention at all behind any of your
Okay,
words.
look, I feel like we've lost the point here.
Right. Okay. So
He can be useful with doing seedy things. Okay,
It's a means to an end.
it's we're gonna be in the Oasis. He's gonna be in the Oasis. Might as well, kind of. But he does. Yeah.
Look, he's sketchy,
Everybody needs a sketchy
but
guy.
he's our, friends.
He's your friend.
He's our sketchy guy.
Yeah, exactly. He's our sketchy guy.
And the sketchy guy is better than the sketchy guy you don't.
Yeah, we know he's not going to stab us in our sleep.
Not entirely sure, but
He'll steal. Malik,
No, not entirely Jure. Let's go. Sorry.
Hale, for reference, his name is Nofjoor.
Yeah, heck, take it like D6 inspiration. Because that entertained me.
Thank you.
You can add that to any D20 roll you please. So yeah.
Okay, before we head out, just to be clear, no one has anything nice to say about him other than he's useful sometimes.
He comes in and cleans kills.
He steals kills.
He's useful.
Alright, fair enough. Let's go.
Oh god, that fucking left a bad taste in my mouth.
Yeah.
Rentas.
No, nope. Oswald, you got any water?
Yep, here you go.
Thank you.
Okay, so do you guys want to take the full 2 day, or really 2 nights, to reach the Oasis, or do you want to expedite your journey and reach there midday on the second day?
We have enough supplies, right?
You can go. You have 2 more days of supplies, so you could choose to travel to arrive there at night.
I'd rather arrive there the longer way if we have the supplies for it.
I mean, it'd basically be the same direction, but going slower.
Sure, let's do that.
Okay, so we're gonna travel montage a couple days, and basically, as you start out on the last leg of your journey, a couple hours after sunset, you crest a dune and you see, but a few miles distant, the twinkling, warm lights of the Oasis. This town that you've previously seen from the air, that has grown up around a large, indeed, oasis and several rocky outcroppings. It's a couple hours journey away, and we'll say you arrive there after we take a 5-minute break so I can get more beer.
Yay!
Beer sounds lovely. I will do that.
So yeah, use the bathroom, grab your drinks, do whatever.
Everyone has to think of one nice thing to say about Nofjoor.
Oh, fuck. And it was a great session, guys. We'll catch you next week.
Oh my god.
Alright, see you guys in a couple minutes.
Oh jeez, guys. Oh jeez.
Hello.
Hi.
So,
Boy, what a session I walked into, huh?
yeah, we met Lyle. We also named Lyle.
So I've found.
Lyle's good people.
Lao seems like okay people, but I was off put by that question. I'm like, bitch, are there two sons?
But like, actually, is your character chaotic?
I mean, I don't know. Are we metagaming? You know, what are we doing?
Because Spencer, that was amazing.
I'm glad you think so.
I loved every second.
It's about having fun, you know. About having fun. That's what it is.
Did John leave also?
Yeah, I think he's gone.
Oh, hey, John. You enjoying us speaking about you in front of your face?
Yeah, you liking this?
It's very painful.
Is it now?
Have we said anything wrong?
This has been very painful.
Is painful the right word?
Yeah.
Dang, well, I don't know what to tell you, buddy.
Look, Oswald didn't lie.
Wait, Oswald didn't lie about what?
That Nofjoor likes to go get high and steal and not tell us anything and go away into a corner for times.
Oh, yeah. I don't know, man.
You and I do or die. For the 1st Black Battalion. Hey, Blib.
Hi.
Should I make those now or later?
Oh, yeah, roll a couple more intelligence checks for me, please.
Okay. First one. God fucking damn it. It's another 3.
Doesn't make any more sense to you. Roll
Should I do
another one.
What was that?
Roll another one.
Another one.
17.
Okay, hop in the other chat with me.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Damn. Bangkok closed all its public schools. The pollution's so bad there.
That's fucking crazy.
Yep, I was there when there were warnings.
Man, can I just say, I feel like Asia's living at a whole different rate than us.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
And they are.
What I miss, boys?
Oh, nothing. Everyone enjoying Kingdom Hearts?
I haven't played.
Dang, dude. Get on it. You know?
I have to. But I have to go out and buy it. I was debating whether or not to buy the deluxe edition because, you know, it is the last one, so, right? Why we gotta...
I
give you a
mean,
good
it's
reason.
not going to be the last one.
Yeah, dude, don't kid yourself.
Wait, did you beat
There's
it
gonna
already or
be-
no?
No, I
No,
haven't
no.
beat it yet.
They're
But I
gonna
mean,
be-
like, they're gonna. I mean, this will be like the end of this storyline, but they're gonna do another one because of how
You sure about
well
that?
they do.
Actually, no,
Here.
wait. What?
I
That's,
think.
I mean, in
let me
between-
give you an even
in
better
between
reason.
3 games, they made
Rough-
12, so...
Even regardless,
Raphael, tell me how many Final Fantasy games there are.
Shh. See, but
No.
the Final Fantasy games are all within the same universe, but not the same storyline, right? You know?
They're gonna do Kingdom Hearts 3.1, Kingdom Hearts 3.2, Kingdom Hearts 3.3, Kingdom Hearts 3.5 remix, whatever.
Dream
like,
Drop remix of Birth Sleep.
they're
dude,
gonna
he's
make
not
more.
even joking. It's not
They're
even
gonna
about
do
like
it.
new content. Like they're gonna fucking do that. There's gonna be like Kingdom Hearts Ultimate Edition with all the games and all the movies, and that's the one you want.
Yeah, you're right.
And then they're gonna release it for the Switch.
And then they're gonna release it for the fucking Switch, bro. High five. You know?
I still have to get a Switch.
Well, I would recommend doing that one because it's fucking great. It's a fucking great console.
Spencer,
What's up, bitch?
give me headphone recommendation links.
Well, you still want the over-ear, right?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I'm kind of in between over-ears because my problem is I got Sennheisers. Or no, sorry. I got Audio Technicas, the M50X.
Right.
But the I'm a little miffed because the cables that like attach them are like kind of weak, and one of them got exposed, and there's like it's just so thin. There's like no way for me to like really fix it. So you know their lifetime is nearing an end. So I'm thinking about what to get too, but all I know is 7.1 is much more prevalent. So finding good quality headphones isn't nearly as hard as it used to be.
Yeah.
Heck. But, you know, live your fucking life, man.
Oh, I get paid tomorrow.
Nice.
Oh, man. So painful. So
Yep.
painful.
You know, you're saying painful, but I think you mean absolutely loving every second of it. You don't have to convince me, buddy. I know you love it.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
You don't have
fuck
to sell
yourself.
me on your experience.
What happened?
Whoa, now. Roll call.
Is everybody here?
Gonna vomit.
19.
I'm here.
To roll.
You got Bitch McGitch right here, baby. Let's rock and roll.
I'm here.
I'm
Alrighty.
Jonathan of Stormwind.
Of Safehouse.
My name is Stormwind.
Oh, yeah?
I'm dead and frozen in ice.
Wow, a spoiler.
Wow.
I think
Anywho.
I'm the only person who has to catch up.
Yeah.
Anywho. So. Bringing
Oh,
you back
spoilers.
in. You guys are a couple hours out from the Oasis. It is a couple hours after sunset. How would you guys like to proceed?
I do card tricks.
Yeah, I don't see why we're not just walking in.
We're
wait.
at it now. Oh.
So wait. I mean, I crushed, Mustafa's skull, right? So, I mean, my current goals are like kind of done, right? Outside of contract and the faceless one or whatever. Hale, you're clearly whole wife thing's got you a little.
I mean, there's more than one solution to my problem.
What do you mean, like you not get your wife? I don't understand.
Well, there's many solutions. One, I get the item in question. Two, I kill the whole family.
Arenzis, he
Sorry.
didn't mean that.
Assuming you're saying this outside of Ren's earshot.
Oh no,
He's actually
he's
saying it to his face.
Oh, okay.
minus the ones that weren't directly involved. I'm sure you understand. It's my wife. My wife.
I mean, Arenzis, it is his wife. Like, come on.
Yeah, come on.
I mean, I could just.
Okay, I'm
also
just gonna go ahead and. Okay,
I
on to the
could just-
next. Let's go ahead and
her and
just
run.
diffuse this
Ren's
tension.
kind of bites his lip and like generally doesn't know how to respond. So.
I know it's a little awkward for everybody. Lionel over here wants to find somebody.
My question
Who?
is, could that dragon find us?
Yeah, absolutely. He probably is finding us as we speak. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. What I was talking about. So, who? Okay, it's me. Check. You check. Lionel check.
Who's Lionel?
Lyle, whatever.
I said Lion-O.
Not
Oh.
Lyle. Anyway, so
Also-
Oswald,
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
what are you after?
I mean, right now I'm just trying to get out of this contract.
Yeah, I mean, okay, shit. Like, we just, we're talking about our bigger things right here, right? Like, so.
Oswald, don't you have some weird connection to these twisted towers?
I mean, every Sarasi knows about the Towers of Twisted Metal. There isn't really anything. I mean, if you want to know about them, I could tell you about them.
I mean, I don't know. You hunt monsters, right? Like, you.
Yeah, I mean,
Any reason why? You just like, fuck that thing over there. I'm gonna fucking kill it. I mean, because that's how I do my thing, you know.
I mean, it's some of that. Some of I'm part of a group of people
a
who,
group of people.
yeah, group of people who
Like,
we generally travel alone, but I trained and we
Ooh.
kill monsters when we see them,
Oh, like
usually for gold.
mercenaries.
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah,
That's
but
the way to put it.
I'm just a mercenary, and I did the same shit. Except I don't say I'm part of a group of people.
It's a select group of people.
Are you saying I'm not good enough?
I mean,
Well, you're probably not part of their group.
I mean, no.
Yeah.
I mean, I know I'm not part of his group. But
okay, so like most people in my group could do the magic that I can do.
Oh, okay. So I see where we're going with this.
Like it was a way of, growing up, and to be quite honest, I'm only telling this to you guys because we've actually been through a decent amount. Except for you, I guess, Hale.
We've been through some stuff.
And me, but that's okay. You can tell me anyway.
Yeah, it's fine.
Lyle's just gonna hear it.
Probably.
I don't have the best past with monsters, and they should all go die.
Wait, how come? I mean, like, monsters are bad and all, but like,
They like to kill people,
yeah,
Even-
like,
even where it's supposed to be safe.
I'm getting like a whole hail vibe.
What
What does that mean?
are you saying? Hell's gonna kill us?
No, God, no. Like, I don't know. Was it like your wife that get eaten by a monster, or like I don't know?
No, I'm not married.
A kid,
Anymore? Or were you?
No, never had a
family,
wife. when I was younger. So how much do you guys know about Badao, and how much do you guys know about Badao?
How much would I know about Vidal?
Roll a history check.
Can I have advantage because I had a guide?
Oh, you had a
that knew
Shiseki.
things? Okay.
Yeah, Hill, you would have it.
Okay. Is this
Actually,
a
wait, no.
nope? Oh, it's different
Racist.
vibe, right?
He was
Yeah.
a Chiseki, and he didn't talk with you much about that kind of stuff. So,
What is this? A history check?
history check it.
12.
You know the basics, that they are the nicer of the two major semi-nomadic groups of Sarasi in the desert, who generally don't attack people and instead work as guides, escort caravans, whatever else. As opposed to the Chiseki, who like attacking people and pillaging and plundering.
So you come from a nomadic band of protectors, it seems like.
Not protectors.
For hire?
Not really warlike. Sorry, they're not really warlike, I guess. So guides would be the better word.
Huh.
Just like what was his name?
Tebek.
Was it Tebek? Yeah, Tebek. The huggy guy, the touchy guy.
Oh, not Tebek, because Tebek is dead. The other guy,
The
caravan guy.
Yeah, the guy.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah,
I don't
the guy
remember
that
his
we
name.
wanted to take with us, but then we were like, oh, Tebek's probably gonna fucking kill us. And then you're like, it's either me or Tebek, and then we're like, Tebek, and now Tebek's dead. Yeah, you know.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah,
I mean,
so
Yeah, you would know.
you know,
Chirrus, the enthusiastically friendly guy, was another Badao. So
less protectors, more guides. And one day, we were going around one of the towers, miles away from the tower, and a monster of some sort, I still don't fucking know what it was, attacked and killed us. Well, killed them. Killed everyone. And left me for dead.
Was
And
it
here I
like a big worm thing? Like what?
I honestly can't tell you. It was big,
Was
powerful. It was not at the tower that we need to go to right now, and that's all that matters.
I mean,
unless there's tunnels connecting all the towers, but
They're
That's
really
just
far
conjecture.
apart. No, all the towers are dangerous for different reasons.
interesting. I'd love to hear more about these towers after we've dealt with the Oasis
Yeah.
situation.
Of course.
and, after we've done the towers, you just kill that thing too, because that's what I'm good at, right?
Yeah, I mean, kill that. Kill other stuff. Sure.
All right. I mean, good talk, Oswald.
Well, Oswald, talk's not over.
Wait, what? Are we not done?
Damn it.
I thought it was pretty good.
Damn it.
Well, this is not about your past.
Then yeah,
or
sure, what's
maybe
up?
it is. Do you know, I assume you've been to the Oasis before.
Yeah, a couple times.
Do you know of any good vantage points where we can see this insert address here?
I don't know if I'm completely familiar with that exact address.
you're not. You know that there are several large rocky outcroppings, kind of around the primary oasis, and that the town kind of clusters around and climbs partially up. That might offer good physical vantage points, but
I mean, there are hills around the town, but I mean, I can't see that far.
Hmm.
It's basically a small city. Like,
Yeah.
But I'm sure we can find buildings to go on top of if we need. Money,
Okay.
money talks in the Oasis.
Okay, that's good to know.
That said, so you weren't there on the ship, but the reason we didn't want to go to the Oasis. So these guys over here, and I point at everyone except for Lyle, are wanted by the Empire, by the Julian Empire, for what was it? Killing kids? No, killing something with Mustafa. I don't.
Oh wait, I ain't kill no kid. What the fuck?
What
Oh,
were you
right.
guys?
Is this the story where Mal killed all those hostages?
I didn't kill. What the fuck are you
No,
saying?
no, that too. Okay, so yeah,
Hey,
I'm
hold on.
part of that.
No. Wait. All right, let's be real, okay? Yeah, sure, I killed the little fucking man, and I killed the fucking girl in the
you feel
goddamn...
bad. Okay,
no,
let's move on.
hold up. I fucking stood up and tried to fight for those fucking kids, so don't put that shit on me.
Okay. But they killed a bunch of guards, and then they got me, and we killed an Inquisitor, and I sort of like pull at my turtleneck.
Alright, your Under Armour.
Show off your Under Armour.
So sort of wanted from the Empire, and then we stole a ship, so probably even more wanted by the Empire. Basically, the Oasis it's not part of the Empire, but there are people who travel from the Empire there. You know, sort of like a border area.
You should probably go in inconspicuous, like...
Yeah, I mean,
So,
we don't need to be stealthy, but
take
Don't draw
stock of
attention.
our situation. So the Empire whoever they have in town, they would probably, maybe it's possible, know what you look like via wanted posters
Uh-huh.
or something of the
mean,
sort.
I'm sure there are a ton of Sarasi. Actually, I don't even know if they know what I look like, but I'm sure there are a bunch of Quaylon and everything there. I mean, maybe the Neverdeer sticks out, but I mean, I'm sure that.
I mean, I would feel more comfortable.
You are quite confident that Ventas would stick out.
I mean,
But I feel like overall, we're not in any immediate danger.
yeah, last time I thought that too, and then we ended up killing a bunch of guards, so...
Look, in the Oasis, we'll be safe as long as we don't attack the guards or try to cheat or steal. Fuck, we're going to get Nofjoor.
Yeah.
You guys aren't really selling me on this.
Hey, look, we killed Mustafa, right? Like, that was one of your objectives, right? So, like, come on, it's like, you have some faith in us. Or at
Yeah,
least
hell,
me.
we'll be fine. Just Malik.
Yeah.
I realize that you've been trying, and I appreciate you.
Thank you. Means a lot.
But the Oasis is fairly strong, so let's just. I don't want two different sets of guards looking for us. That said, if shit goes sideways, you know I got your back.
Okay, alright. You tell me... Okay, well, alright, what's our safe word? Is safe house, right?
Well, no, safe house means bad.
So, well, okay. Anyway, whatever. If you need to kill things, I'll kill things, right? That's what I do. Alright, let's go.
Alright, I
mean,
guess.
unless we want me to, like, disguise myself, because, I mean, I do have an Inquisitor blade on my fucking...
I mean, you could just.
Do you have, like, a helm of some sort?
See,
Not
the
anymore.
thing about the heat of combat is...
It gets pretty hot.
Hey Malik, why don't you just hide the blade? It's not like it's just a hilt right now.
I mean, do we have, like, a shawl or something that I could just, put over, and that would be great.
I mean,
Just a, wanderer kind of look.
I mean, I have
You could
clothes.
wrap it in rags.
No, anything to, like, just put over the good old me armor.
Sure. Say you have a cloak or something. Why not?
Okay, I will cloak up.
I mean, the armor's still kind of bulky. Anyone looking at you more than casually would be able to surmise you had armor on under it. But
Yeah, but not, like, recognize if like there was an image of me with said armor, they'd be like, oh, that guy's got armor on, not that it's that armor or that guy.
Potentially.
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
Oh, this music got a little too intense.
All right, I mean, I'm ready when you guys are, I guess.
Okay, I guess we can approach. If you guys have any reservations,
We didn't make
voice them now. No reservations.
And Oswald, you're fairly confident that there are no Neverundir at the Oasis.
Alright, Oswald, you're from this area. Why don't you lead the way?
Sure. And I lead the way. I mean, it's not like we're hiding Rentos at this point.
Okay.
Rentos, is there a way for us to, like, hide you?
Can you just, like, pull a hood over?
Or something?
I guess I still have that cloak. Not the cloak, the bed sheet.
The bed sheet.
I remember that. Okay, no, I said hide, not point to.
You're gonna just try to disguise yourself or something?
I suppose so.
Okay, do you have, like, a hood?
Roll. I mean, I'd say the bed sheets aren't really gonna hide his horns because they start at the front of his head.
Yeah. No, that's... Hat?
Rentas, roll a dexterity check.
Okay.
Natural one.
Disadvantage.
It is an 18.
Oh.
You do a fairly decent job tearing off a strip of these bed sheets and tying it into something that looks kind of like a turban.
Okay.
Which reasonably conceals your horns. You're still red, so there's that. But and you have a tail. Or do you not have a tail? I forget.
Sorry, what? Say that again?
You have a tail, or do you not have a tail?
I do have a tail.
Well, you still have a tail.
Can you
Two things.
Can you tuck it in?
Yeah, put it in your, like, waistband or something.
And Rentas looks over and just says, "Well, my tail is the only appendage that I don't know if I should be the only one worrying about trying to hide."
What?
Excuse me.
Two things. First, this guy just has a bad sunburn, right? We can agree with
Rentas has a big dick. That's what I meant.
Oh.
Oh, is that what you mean?
God.
I actually didn't get it. He just has a bad sunburn, right? 2, hey, Hale, remember how you asked if there were, like, mountains that we could go up and then look into the city?
I do.
I completely forgot that I bought a telescope from those guys.
Oh, that's right. When you said that you couldn't see very far, that was clearly not the truth.
So we can look at a building a little bit further, so.
Well, first we need to find this building.
Yeah, that's true. That said, I think I should be the one who walks by said building. Probably
Okay.
alone or with Malik.
Why?
I mean,
Okay.
look,
I mean, it's up to you.
Rentos, I'm okay with Rentos being in the Oasis, but if that area is dangerous, I don't want a person to fix out and can be recognized easily.
Wait, can we scope it from a
I'm-
distance, though?
I
We gotta
mean-
see if Nofjoor is, in the vicinity.
Well, we're gonna scope. They're gonna scope out the area and see.
I mean, I could go alone too. I'm not too worried about that. I'll just walk down the street. We're walking and talking.
Yeah.
that's fine.
We're just strolling into the Oasis.
Before we go to Nofjoor, should we like go to an inn or something? Have sort of a
we
base?
should set up a base of operations where the rest of us would wait.
So you're seeking out some sort of inn? There are a few different options.
What's the swankiest?
Swank.
And then what's the one that's like 2 below that? That's the one we want to go to.
Okay. You know of a comfortable but unpretentious Wayfarers Inn run by a human woman named Nofjoor. It's a casual, cozy place, and you've stayed there before. So it'd be your recommendation of the places you know.
I recommend the one run by Nofjoor.
I'm just gonna have to trust you on this.
Didn't you go through the Oasis when you came out here, Hale?
Did I?
You would have, and you would also know of this place. In fact,
Yes.
you might also have stayed there, and it is simply called the Wayfarers Inn.
I love the Wayfarers, and I had a pleasant time the last time I passed through here. My guide, rest his soul. Yeah.
Plim, what was the name again?
Nofjoor. She has a character page too.
Is she related to Fire?
She is not.
Okay.
Racist.
A human and a dragonborn. Yes, I'm racist.
Both of you, having stayed at her establishment before, know that she's generally super nice and kindly. Kind of a nice grandmotherly old woman who occasionally lapses into bouts of stunningly foul language.
Sounds like my type of fucking lady. So yeah, we should go to the Wayfarers Inn first.
Sorry, Wayfarers Rest. But, you know,
Wayfarers Rest is what I meant to say.
whatever.
The Inn of the Wayfarers Rest.
There you go.
See if they have any lodgings.
All right, so enter the Oasis. It has neither wall nor gate. Is a town there. A couple of a patrol of excuse me. A patrol of guards just kind of looks you guys over as you enter, but does not engage you in conversation or attempt to stop you or anything. And you make your way easily enough to the Wayfarers Rest. It's not a huge town. You can walk across the thing in an hour or so. So you make your way to the Wayfarers Rest, which is along one of the main thoroughfares through the city, fairly close to the main bazaar. And if you'd like to enter.
I go in.
Guess what?
Okay. It's a fairly lively night. The bar is full. There's only a couple empty tables in the main common dining hall. There's a low fire set in the hearth as the chill of the evening has set in. And you see your acquaintance, Nofjoor, busy behind the bar. And as you enter, you're treated to a display of impressive profanity, as a very, very drunk Sarasi just kind of topples off a stool into another patron. And Nofjoor, this kindly old grandmother of woman, just, well, if you can't hold your fucking liquor, then maybe you shouldn't have come in here or gave me your coin for it. Maybe if you weren't such a pussy.
Wow.
But no, I guess you're just a fucking moron. Get the fuck out of my establishment.
Does he get out?
Nope, he's unconscious on the floor and she's cursing at him. Would someone drag this moron out of here?
Hey, Malik.
That's my sweet angel.
And as she recognizes you, Oswald, so good to see you again. Can I get you anything?
Where am I putting this thing, lady?
Just outside, I don't fucking care.
The trash okay?
That sounds like the best idea I've heard in the last 15 minutes.
No problem.
I killed a dragon.
What'll it be, Oswald? Well,
Just
good to see you again, too.
Yes, it's a pleasure.
The pleasure's all mine.
Can we just get some food, please?
I'd appreciate the same discretion involved with our stay here.
Well, you won't hear me blabbering to anyone else, but you know, you just walked into my bar. Whoever saw you, saw you.
Oh, but if anyone asks you directly.
If anyone asks me directly, I'm not going to lie to them.
And if you aren't, that's why I love you.
Alright.
Oh, Oswald, I love you too. Consider your first drink on the house. What can I get you to eat? Stew? Do you want roast meats? Perhaps some bread? Or do you prefer something lighter?
I mean, I'm good with stew and bread. I just want something seasoned after all the rations we just had.
I have something spicy cooking up back.
Sounds good.
And the rest of you all? Will you take the same, or,
Like some of your roast meat and some of that bread. You don't mind?
Same, and whiskey.
Oh, I'll also have a whiskey.
Those we can do. And she turns briskly about and goes back into the kitchen. Signals one of her other bartenders, who's a middle-aged human man, who pours you your whiskeys and passes them across the bar to you. It's mostly standing room, except for that spot that excessively drunk Sarasi just vacated, so you're kind of crowded around the spot.
You said she was back?
She went into the kitchen. She's not back yet.
Okay.
So, while I have a moment, I assume we're getting a room or rooms.
Hopefully.
Who's going on this scouting mission?
Well, I mean, I feel I definitely should. The guards, what race were they?
Atacommon employs a mix of races. Humans, Grutu, Urunde, Sarasi. He's not picky.
Okay, me and... I think we should keep it to, like, 2 people, so either Malik or Hale, you.
I'm not the most, stealthy-like.
We're just walking down the road and looking.
Yeah, I mean, I could sneak into a crowd if you need me to.
I kind
could
of just
sneak
want to take
too,
a
I
bath.
just...
Alright, I guess I'll go.
Blim? Now that we're in the Oasis, is it still generally life peaks up at night, or is it now more of a normal hourly thing where it's daytime?
It's still really hot during the day, so it's kind of on a nocturnal cycle, but it's close enough to the lowlands of the Empire that there are plenty of people out and about during the day too. So
it's like a 24-hour thing, so it wouldn't be...
There's stuff going on all the time, yeah.
So it wouldn't be weird to walk down the alley at any time?
No.
Okay.
No. There's activity 24/7. Weeks aren't really a thing, but yeah.
So yeah, we can... Hale, do you want to go after we get set up, or...?
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
So, Anafira brings out your food, and she does not have a room available at first, but then she's just like, you know what? I like you more than the people I have in the third room on the... So, I'm just gonna kick them.
Okay.
The neighbors have been complaining about them anyway. They're just boning far too loudly.
I stare at Red Toss.
Do you need any, like, and as you stare at Rentas, she stares at Rentas, do you need some aloe or perhaps a potion of healing? Looks like the desert's done a number on you.
Rentas looks over at her and says, I appreciate the offer, but I am okay, I assure you.
Your accent is strange. If you don't mind me asking, where do you hail from?
Rentas looks over and just says he pretends not to understand her.
All right, suit yourself. Well, I'm just gonna send Brett up here to recover the keys to that room, and then give us a few minutes to clean it out, and then you'll be all set. So over the course of the next few minutes, this middle-aged human bartender, Brett, apparently goes upstairs.
Sorry, is his name Brett?
Brett. Yeah.
Jeff?
Brett. Ushers, and you see him then forcefully or firmly ushering down the stairs looks like a Karad woman and a Qualan man who are looking very indignant. But he nonetheless shoos them out of the bar and out of the inn, and then tosses to you, Oswald, a set of keys. So it's really just one key, but
How much is the room a night?
well, I can't say it's not going to be tight for the lot of you, but standard rate of a silver per night.
I like it tight.
Okay. I'm gonna give her 2 gold for the hassle.
Much appreciated.
Thank you. And we're all done. I mean, this food was delicious, but
And if you want any breakfast brought up to you come the morning, just make sure to put in your order before midnight, and we'll have it ready for you.
sounds good. You guys ready to go up?
I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
Yeah, I could use a night in a bed. Oh wait.
You guys make your way up to the room. And it's not tiny, but there is only one bed. Somewhere between a twin and a queen size. There's probably enough space on the floor to sleep all of you, but plus having 1 or 2 people on the bed. But how you decide to arrange yourselves is up to you.
I'm fine with the floor.
Yeah, I'm not much of a cuddler. I'll be on the floor.
I mean, I'll take the bed.
Come on.
Who said what?
Who are you sharing the bed with?
Wait, who am I sharing?
Come on,
the bed
Rentas.
with? No, I'll take the floor.
He needs a queen for his queen.
My queen.
Yeah, heck, Ren does. You can arrange yourselves as you'd like.
Also, Lyle.
Oh yeah, what did you want to do with Lyle? As you entered the-
Who's
Lyle
the
in the
name?
bag of holding.
Hold him closer.
Will Lyle die in the back?
That's where he was when he was charging.
He actually has asked to occasionally be put back in there to recharge. So since he doesn't mind.
Okay. Okay, so Rentaz, you take the bed.
Sure.
With pleasure.
Oswald, when were you thinking of heading out?
I mean, we're on a night cycle now. I'm wide awake. You just want to go now?
That's fine with me.
Cool.
Alrighty, so you guys set out to insert address here. With Oswald, with your familiarity with the Oasis, you're able to locate this building, which is in one of the kind of nondescript, like more residential areas of the Oasis. Maybe like a 20-minute walk from like the central market area. So you're able to get there easily enough. How would you like to approach?
Is it like an alley? Is it like a street?
It's like a small street that's crowded with small like mud brick buildings that are 2 or 3 stories at most, but they're kind of densely packed.
Hell, do you just want to walk by and see if we can see anything?
Yeah, I think it'd be safe, at least for us, to just walk past.
Yeah, so we'll do that. We're not going to be like staring daggers, but just walk past, see if we see anything.
All right. As you walk past the building that Yahek had conveyed that Nofjoor had described, it looks like one of a number of these houses. Doesn't really have any distinguishing features, but both of you can make perception checks, or one of you can aid the other.
I think Hale should perceive.
You know what? Sure.
Unless you want us to do you want to do one each?
It's up to you. I'm okay.
Let's just
if
do
you
one
want.
each.
All right.
Okay.
Roll perception checks.
21.
Okay.
Almost a natural 20.
10.
Okay. Hale, nothing jumps out at you. Oswald, as you walk past, something catches your eye. As you're walking past, you kind of turn your head and look more closely at the ground in front of the front door of this house, and the stone there has the faintest bits of what might be bloodstains.
Do I see any outline or anything around anything?
No.
Okay. As we're walking by, when we're a couple houses down. Oh.
Actually, as you look up at the building, you do see a couple of faint outlines in there.
Like through the wall?
Yep.
Just like 2 or 3?
You see 2.
2. Crap, I think I've been fucking this up. Let me just make sure of something real quick.
Are you still wearing the scouter?
Yeah. Okay, so my weapon's in my sheath. Do you think I would be able to activate my right while it's still in the sheath, or would that damage the sheath?
I'd say sure, why not?
Okay, so let me know if I can do this as we walk by, or if you think that this would be... If Oswald would think that it's really noticeable, I'll think of something else to do. I'm going to activate my right, because that lets me avoid material components for spells, and I'm going to cast Comprehend Languages.
Okay.
Do I think that would be draw attention to me, or...
Probably not.
Okay. What is that? 8 points because we're level 8.
More of the same kinds of information you.
Does one of the outlines have any seem damaged or have like a low heart rate or anything, or an extremely high heart rate?
One of the shapes does have an extremely high heart rate.
And there's only one other shape.
Which has a normal heart rate.
Okay. Hale, I think he's in there, and it's not looking great.
Do you think it's the Empire?
I honestly can't tell. Hey, Blim. Fuck, I don't know if I should message you or not.
Just go for it.
Should I just ask you at this point out loud?
Yeah, just ask me a question.
Do I see threat levels?
Yeah, one of them says threat level. The one with the very high heart rate says threat level trivial, and the other one unknown.
Ooh. Do I see anything with that one?
That figure appears to be standing. Has the normal heart rate. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so I assume one of them is Nofjoor because he. Sorry. Because he seems not to be doing well, and I assume we're a couple houses down at this point.
Sure.
And there was blood near the door. I don't know if you saw it.
Mm.
So I think we should cut back and head over there tonight.
Seems prudent that we should.
I mean, we might want to take like a short rest or something before just to be safe, but I think we should really do this as soon as possible. I mean,
I think. Do you think it would be wise to bring Lyle?
I have him with me. He's in my bag.
Oh, okay. I think
Here.
his magic air quotes could be useful.
Here, hell, what about this? I would prefer to rest a bit because to do what I just did, it took a little bit out of me, and you might notice like a little bit of blood coming out of my.
How about this? Are there any vantage points? I'll keep watch until.
Well, I was gonna say I can keep watch and rest a bit while you go grab the others if you remember how to get there.
Okay. Sure. I'll go get the others.
What sort of buildings? Before you go though, what sort of buildings are around?
It's a bunch of like 2 or 3 story mud brick houses.
Do I see any outlines in any of them?
As you look at each one, yeah, they all have, or most of them have some number of outlines in them.
Is there one that does not have any outline?
Well, do 20. Let's see what happens.
14.
14. There is one, but it is pretty far down the block. You wouldn't have a good vantage of the building of interest from it.
Is there any sort of like bench or anything on the street?
There are a few, yeah.
Would I be able to take a short rest on a bench? I don't know what the...
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so I'll find a bench, not right next to the building, but like if there's one relatively near, where if I turn my head, I can sort of see the outlines in the building, if that's possible.
Okay, easy enough. You do that.
Okay, so I'm gonna wait here. I'm gonna rest for a bit. You said it was like a 20-minute?
20-minute walk from the Wayfarer's Rest to here, so
Okay.
by the time anyone gets back, you could have completed a short rest.
Yeah. Hale, I'm gonna wait here. If anything happens, and I realize I should have done this earlier, I'll send a message to Malik.
Alright, just don't do anything stupid.
I'm just resting here and gonna look over every couple minutes, see if there's any movement.
Alright. Well, I guess I'll head over there now.
You go do that.
Yep.
Nofjoor. So, hi. You there, buddy?
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, your situation is as we last left you. This woman has not seen fit to give you your clothes back. And has just kind of been thoroughly inspecting all of your possessions. And we'll say it around this time, just turns to you and says, "Your acquaintances are taking their sweet time, aren't they? Perhaps you should encourage them."
Well, I can only do it once a day. That's all I had.
Yes, well, that was yesterday, so... She
Was
tosses the sending stone to you again.
Can't control them.
I think you can control them more than you give yourself credit for.
You see anything you like in there? As she's inspecting.
You have a number of very curious items, none of which I suppose are strictly illegal out here, as she holds up the amulet of non-detection that you bought. But they do raise some questions.
I guess that one didn't really work out for me, did it?
No, it really didn't. Look, I don't think of myself as an unreasonable person. But I have a job to do. You can help me do that job, and then I can help you. Or you can make my life hard, in which case I can make your life end.
Well, I think we both know how this ends in either case. But,
I don't think you fully appreciate your potential value to us.
you value me more than my own party did. Such flattery.
She gives a not insincere smile.
I'm gonna hold the orb. Yeah, heck. Where the fuck are you? Can't just say K. Go to Safehouse, please. We need to move on.
So I'll say, yeah, heck, as you are kind of taking a brief moment to relax at the Wayfarer's Rest, you hear that message from Nofjoor.
Okay. Is everyone here at the moment, though?
I'm on my way.
Yeah, so I don't know. Can I wait until they get back?
Sure, but if you want to respond to that message, you should do so now.
I'm just not going to respond.
Okay. So, about 45 minutes go by, and Hale returns to the Wayfarer.
Me and Oswald found the place. There's blood on the steps. Oswald saw there was at least one person with a very elevated heart rate, your friend might be getting tortured. I don't know. But Oswald, it seems set in his mind that we need to move tonight.
Alright, well, I guess we go.
Malik, it's time to do something you're good at tonight.
See, why do you guys tell me to do nice, and then you want me to murder people? It's like, why? Like, am I even wrong to begin with? Come on.
Well, you're an artist.
Oh, man, I'll take it.
Yep, well, yeah. Is everyone ready to roll out?
Yeah, I mean, I'm ready.
Autobots?
Well, are we going to come up with any kind of plan or anything?
We should. Boy. Alright. I'm gonna try, if I can, to get, like, a higher vantage point. I feel like, Malik, you're a good person to be running, like, kicking doors in.
Oh, alright.
Does anyone have some sort of smoke grenade or smoke magic?
I mean, not me.
How about the warlock?
Hold on, I'm digging around in my brain. But I guess there are multiple warlocks. Aren't there?
In this room? Just
wait.
you.
I'm
forget.
gonna say for convenience sake, Kaladin went off to do his undoubtedly disturbing equivalent of pooping. So, yep. He's not here.
Sigh. Yeah, I don't think I got any of that.
I mean, you could use minor illusion if you have it, or prestidigitation to make like a tiny burst of smoke, but it wouldn't obscure a large area.
I do have the ladder, but that's not going to do us any favors.
Alright, backup plan. I had 20 firecrackers.
Oh, yeah!
Question. Can you...
Light those babies up and chuck them in a window.
Well, no, not the window of the building that we're going to. My thing is, use it as a distraction, right? Why don't you put it on an arrow, fire the arrow off into some opposite direction and then I'll wait at the front of the door, and as soon as I hear the firecrackers go off, I'll put my shoulder through the door.
You did have Eston make a number of firecracker-loaded arrows, so...
Yes, I have 20 of those, I believe. Alright, so let's take a look. Oswald can apparently see outlines of people through the buildings. If I can shoot an arrow or a firecracker arrow through a window where there's less people, it'll draw more into it. That's when you make your move, Malik.
Sounds good.
Yeah, heck. Keep him up and running. Gank anyone that tries to get near him. Rentaz. You know how to do your thing. Yep. Okay.
Yep.
Let's head back to Oswald. Maybe he's learned some new information.
All right, let's go.
All right. And I hop and a skip, and we go to Oswald. But first, we have to have afternoon rest.
After midnight rest.
Yeah. No, we head to Oswald. All right.
So you lead the party back to this low-key residential neighborhood. Oswald, a few minutes after Hale leaves, you turn your head and focus on this building of interest. The standing figure with the unknown threat level. You see it move to the roof.
To the roof?
Yep.
Do I see anything on the roof?
From here, no.
I'm just gonna stay where I'm at. But the other thing is still where it is, with still heart
Yep.
rate going.
Yep.
Okay.
Nofjoor, you see this woman snatch up the amulet of non-detection and your other necklace that you don't know what it does, and just say, "Stay put for a moment." And then
Can't
she
even move if I wanted to.
goes up the stairs. Rest.
So, well, she's gone now, right?
She seems to have gone upstairs. She is not currently watching you.
Okay. I want to test the rope.
She has done a very thorough job binding you, especially since she did so while you were unconscious.
Uncanny
so-
dodge.
Make a dexterity check.
That would be. Fuck this music. 12.
You are tightly restrained. Your wrists and ankles are bound together and to each other, forced into this kneeling position, and you are secured to the wall as well.
How far away is everything?
The table with your possessions is like 10 feet in front of you.
Okay, I want to close my eyes and think some real shady thoughts. Go into the darkness. And then I want to say, Messiah, listen. I know it's been a while, but I need you now. I'm going to try and get back into, how it was. I might need a little help. Just do it in your mysterious fucking ways. Thank you, goodbye.
Roll a wisdom check.
Okay. I'm also proficient in religion, just saying.
Yep.
Okay,
Roll
so-
a wisdom check with your proficiency.
Oh, roll a religion check?
Wisdom check or religion check, your choice.
Okay. 23.
Okay. You don't hear an explicit response, but you do feel a distant sense of encouragement. And your bonds loosen ever so slightly.
Palms are sweaty. Alright, can I try to break a little more out?
Make one more dexterity check. Or you could do a sleight of hand or acrobatics, I guess. Your choice.
Okay. Oh, babies. That'll be a 25.
You are, over the next excruciating 15 minutes or so, able to wiggle one wrist free. You're still stuck to the wall, your ankles are still bound together, but you now have a friend. So,
Okay. I want to. Fuck, 15 minutes, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did both my hand restraints get loose?
One of them is still pretty tight.
Fuck. Alright.
So I'd say your left hand is free, your right hand is still bound to the wall, and your ankles. So
Okay. So I'd like to perceive, is she moving? Is she just, do I hear movement?
make a perception check.
It's cocked. Okay. 24.
You hear no movement.
Hear no movement. Okay. While continuing to pay attention, I would like to try and get my other hand free.
Make one more dexterity check of your choice.
Oh my god. 25.
All right. Now that you have one free hand, I'll say you are able to free your other and undo your bindings, so you are no longer restrained.
Including my ankles?
Yeah, with both hands free, you're able to work the ropes and loosen them.
Okay, very stealth now. I want to find my Ice Curse and Dagger +1.
All right, so you
Where you stick? Oh wait, you're free. Never mind.
roll a stealth check.
Do I have my boots on?
Nope, you're naked.
Okay. Shit. Okay. Where is stealth? It is right there. 13.
Okay. As you pad over to the table, in your eagerness to recover your and kick a small bit of pottery that had been shattered on the floor during the previous scuffle, and it kind of.
I grab them both and I run out the front door.
Okay. Actually, as you get to the table, neither of the weapon. So.
I grab something off the table.
Your gold is still there. Your monocle is still. Basically, the least threatening.
Fucking A.
Your pouch, or your dime bag is there.
Oh man.
Your decanters are there, but neither of your weapons.
Alright, I grab the fucking monocle and the dime bag.
Okay. You run out the front door as the rest of the party arrives.
Did I get a short rest?
Yes.
So I just wanted to make sure of that.
And you would have seen over the past couple of minutes, like, this figure on the ground floor moving very slowly at first, and then very quickly, and in a matter of seconds burst out the front door. You also see, Oswald, the figure on the roof start to move.
I want to run such that I'm like in the alleyways, not dodging from like building to building between, not, appearing in a range of the roof.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and switch which map you guys are on.
Did I see Nofjoor?
Now you do.
Nofjoor!
And this, I'm going to say that, for drama's sake, this happens as Hale gets the rest of the party there. So, Nofjoor, you just ran out the front door. It's not nearly so grassy, and there are more buildings around. Whatever.
And 2 dead people.
Won't ask.
Don't tell.
Okay.
Boop.
Oh my fuck.
So you run out the front door, stark naked. The rest of you guys approach from this direction. Oswald, I'll say you were over here-ish.
Where? Oh.
Ignore the trees and whatnot. They're not there. This is just a convenient map.
As per our plan, I would have been on a rooftop adjacent.
All right, so you would have been a rooftop. I'll put you on a rooftop back here. Why not?
Cool.
I'm just going to doodle where the other buildings are.
Yeah, straw house.
I'll say there's a house here, another one here. Oswald, you're sitting in front of this one there. There's another one kind of next to that one. So, yeah, those are all buildings between 20 and 30 feet high. You guys are here-ish as Nofjoor runs out. Oswald, you're over there and is sitting on a stool in front of that house. There are still a number of... Oops, he's not there. There are a number of people going... like, townsfolk going about their evening on this street. As you see this figure start to move, what do you guys... Oswald, what do you want to do?
Nofjoor?
Do I see him and recognize him and while I'm running?
As he calls that out, yeah, you hear him and you see him.
And like a fucking and I'm running towards him.
No.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, those are just the various townspeople going
Oh,
about.
thank God. Jesus,
Oh,
you
okay,
scared
they're
me.
gigantic. Oh my god.
Nofjoor.
The horde.
Nofjoor.
I run towards him.
Also,
The roof, and I run past him. I run
Yes,
past
I
him and
know.
I stick to the wall.
I'm sticking...
I
I'm
go
staying
around
on
the corner.
I'm staying on the bench and looking at the person who was on the roof.
Okay, as all of this goes down, there's a... as a crossbow bolt comes sailing towards you. Nofjoor.
So what's my naked AC?
10 plus your dex modifier.
13, okay.
That is a 15 to hit.
Okay, I'm out.
Uncanny dodge.
All right,
Uncanny
so-
dodge.
Okay, so you take
I'm still out.
11 piercing damage.
I'm unconscious.
Oswald, you watch as Nofjoor starts to run past you, and then from this figure you saw on the roof, a crossbow bolt sails through the air and catches Nofjoor, like, in the right shoulder, like at the juncture of his neck, and he tumbles to the ground. I need you all to roll initiative.
Hey.
Hey, I'm not dead yet.
we just need gold.
Nofjoor also roll initiative. But...
Please be at the bottom.
7.
Damn it.
Oh, wait, you want us to write it in?
Uh,
I don't know if I don't see me.
That's because I haven't added your turn yet.
Oh, okay. I thought it was one of those things of roll 20 being roll 20.
I mean, if you can see yourself, add yourself. If you can't, then just tell me. Orensis.
Limity, I think I have to hop out at this point, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Bye, I guess.
Alright.
Alright.
Rentas got distracted by Horan, isn't it?
Thanks
Nice.
for
Alright,
playing.
catch you guys
There
later.
goes one of our healers.
Oh god, wait, you're leaving right now?
He's gone.
8.
Someone can Jaeger
Wait.
him.
I don't think you have a
Did
plus
you say
your initiative.
no?
All right, fine. Rentals will be there.
Do you want me to play?
Oh no, wait, no. Here, one sec. That would be,
You can, so long as you see him.
That'd be a 19.
19. Alrighty. Rentals rolled a pretty shitty initiative.
His character
9.
is not in the game.
Yahek with a 19.
Oh no.
Okay. Oswald, what's your dex?
20.
All right. Yeah.
Wait.
Top of the round.
Wait, did you do 11 damage, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm still alive with 1 health.
All right, then make a Constitution save.
Oh my god, this bitch.
Oh wait, I'm still dead because it's save. Yeah, 17. I'm still dead.
Yeah, you're out.
Okay.
11 was half the damage? Damn.
No, 11 was the piercing damage, and then there was poison damage on top of it, which was more than 1.
No, I mean, because Uncanny Dodge would have made that half.
Right.
No, 11 was the full damage, right? So that would have been half to 5. And then what was your con save?
It was like 17.
Was it? Okay. So you would have taken 5 piercing damage, and actually, you have to see the attack coming to get uncanny dodge, so you couldn't have used it.
And I'm dead again.
More
Well,
dead.
you're not-
I
you're
just
not
keep getting
dead,
up and
but-
down.
You're not dead, but you are unconscious.
You get back up again.
It's a glitch in the game where the NPC just goes up and down, up to dead, up.
Basically. All right, so top of the round.
Oh, I roll for Rentas. Oh, he rolled.
You can roll for Rentos if you want.
He already did.
All right.
There's no good place to put the turn order.
Yeah,
like putting it above the chat, but anyway.
Yeah. Do I still only see the one outline in the building, right?
Yep.
And it's her?
Rentas?
You should be able to look at his character sheet in D&D
Yeah,
Beyond. So.
I didn't even know this was his class. Wow. Okay.
Oh yeah, he's a yeah.
He can heal.
All right, Oswald, what you doing? You do see the outline up there. It appears to be kind of like kneeling or crouched, just barely poking up over the parapet.
Nofjoor is right behind the bench, right?
He's kind of fallen behind you in the bench, yeah.
So I guess my question really is he behind the bench like cover-wise, or is he still to the side of it?
Unclear.
Okay.
Unclear if this other figure still has advantage on him or not.
I guess my next question, is the bench one of those see-through benches, or is it like a solid bench?
It is a solid stone bench.
Okay. Can I hop over to the back and pull Nofjoor like against it so that his back is, sort of using it as cover?
Sure, that'd be your action.
Yeah.
We'll say the bench is... Nah.
Isn't he supposed to have 3rd level spells?
Probably. Anyway,
Oh, jeez.
So I guess I'll be over here and Nofjoor to the right.
yeah, and you could drag Nofjoor behind it.
Unfortunately, I don't have any healing things. How much of my 25 feet of movement would I have? Like 5 feet left?
Maybe 10.
10 feet. My comprehend languages would probably be out, right?
Yes.
Okay. Can I see her though if I look out over the bench?
Make a perception check.
Sorry,
This will be
I
the rest of
promise.
your turn, though.
Yeah. No. Oh, okay, I was gonna cast Hex if I could. No. 4.
You can still see the outline, but you do not visually see her.
Then. Yahek, little help, please.
Yeah.
All right. Yahek, it is your turn. As you saw Nofjoor run naked out of this building, get shot, collapse, Oswald dragging behind this little stone bench. What's she doing?
Oh my lord. So, do I have a good line of sight on anyone?
You saw the things I just described.
Okay.
Not who shot Nofjoor or where from?
Again, where and who shot Nofjoor exactly?
You have no idea.
Oh, I don't. Oh, okay. I see. Cool. Well,
But somebody did.
somebody did. Okay. In that case, sorry, I'm having trouble with my D&D Beyond right now. In that case, may I hex that guy?
Hex who?
Hex that.
Hex the random civilian who is like looking really scared. What the fuck is going on?
Is that who that? I don't know who anyone is right now.
All the people in the street that are you are random.
I am unclear about anything going on here.
You shouldn't have made them so big. They look very intimidating.
But yeah, as all this starts to happen, they're just like, and start like trying to run away.
Okay, well then, can I run over here?
Yep.
And then cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
Absolutely.
And, okay, that's gonna be what's going on right here.
Cool. Anything else? You good?
Nope.
All right, Malik, you're up. Nofjoor on deck.
I'm going to move 30 feet over Tartar. And can I try and perceive where the shot came from?
Make a perception check as your action.
21.
You got the sense that it came from above somewhere, but you don't know which building. And you, as you look around, you don't see any figure above.
Okay. That's my turn.
Cool. Nofjoor, make a death save for me.
Mm-hmm. It's a fail.
All right, one failure. You may also Jaeger Renta.
All right. So, Rentas doesn't know where it came from, but he knows it was from above.
Renta just knows you got shot. Malik knows it came from above.
Okay. So he'll go. Where's his speed? 30 feet. This way. Oh, I can't move him.
Oh, let me give you control of him real quick.
Does he see? And while Rentos is running, he wants to see where Malik is looking.
You should be able to control his token now.
Okay. Like in one smooth motion, he wants to see where Malik's looking and just try to misty step towards that area.
He has to. I mean, Malik just did like a scan of the various buildings, so which one does he want to go for?
Should I just roll a dice and pick one? Okay. Let's roll a dice.
Up to you.
The closest one.
Alright, so the closest one to where he is now is. So.
Oh, I wouldn't have run then. He'll Misty Step first, I guess.
Okay, so he Misty steps up, straight up, and appears on the roof of this building.
Yeah, and goes on the edge. Like right there.
So he can now see the outline of that building, which is still hidden, because the inside, whatever. But he can now see the tops of most of these buildings. And that's his bonus action and his movement. With that, he does not immediately see anyone. If you want to use his action to make a perception check, you can.
I didn't use movement because I can move 30 feet with Misty Step.
Okay, yeah, so he's still got movement, he's still got an action.
Okay. Alright, you know what? I can't really do much with movement because I can't, like, scan and move. So I'll just do, let me see. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something weird. If I can.
Renta's doing something weird? What? What's he gonna do?
The fuck?
Sorry, I need to check if this is in range. 15 feet. Oh god, all the calculations. 60. 15. No. Fuck,
What Rentaz will do, not what Nofjoor would want him to do.
Fuck, well, what Rentas would do... Alright. What's going on? I'll roll a perception check.
Alright, roll a perception check.
Perfect. 4.
He does not see the source of the attack.
Okay.
All right.
He helicopters his dick around ready to go to the next roof.
He does, and Hale, it's your turn.
I'm gonna helicopter 25 feet up.
Except you don't.
Do I see the archer from here on this rooftop? that I've made
Not
my-
at a casual glance. You can use your action to make a perception check if you want.
Okay, and then
Even from your vantage, you saw get shot. You don't know where the attack came from, so
is my rooftop lower than the rooftop of that building?
slightly.
Okay. And there's no like it's all civilians in the street, right?
Seems to be.
Okay. Okay, how about this? Would I be able to make a guess of where that shot came from and also take an action to make a shot in that general area?
One sec. Make a perception check first.
Okay. $19.
You have a general sense that the attack would have come from the roof of one of the buildings north of you.
I'm
You're not
gonna shoot a flare arrow to that general area.
Are you picking this building or this building?
My perception check just tells me that the shot came from one of those.
Yeah, and Renthouse is up on one of them now, so it's probably from that one.
Yeah,
But
yeah. I'm gonna shoot at the one that's covered in the abyss.
okay. One of your firecracker arrows.
Yep.
Just roll an attack.
Okay.
Natural 1, you let yourself up.
Basically. You trigger all of your firecracker arrows and explode.
Oh god, don't be a natural 1.
There you go. Natural 1. And Alt F4 hail. That's it.
Thank you, Gil. I'm blaming you for this.
Okay.
I'm gonna spoil all the Kingdom Hearts things.
No, you get the thing out of your quiver without blowing it up. But as you go to shoot it, something goes wrong with how you release, and you're not used to the increased weight of these things, and it just kind of explodes on the against the parapet of the roof in front of you, arcing farther down than you were anticipating. Doesn't cause you any damage, but made a really loud sound.
Use my remaining turn to say, fuck.
My bad.
Okay, Orensis is just like, what the fuck is going on, guys? Doesn't know quite what to do, so he's just gonna run his 30 feet towards Nofjoor and Oswald. He's also gonna make a perception check, but he also scans the rooftops, but is distracted by this loud from Hale's bad shot, and he doesn't see anything worthwhile. It is now your enemy's turn. Hale, now you see briefly from the opposite parapet here, a head pop up and as an attack launches towards you. That's going to be a 23 to hit.
Hits.
Alrighty, so you take 9 piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution save, please.
Okay, con save.
Yep.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Okay, so you take... 10, 16, 17, 20, 22. You take 11 poison damage.
Okay.
And then there's another. And then You see this figure kind of turn towards Rentas and launch a crossbow bolt at him. The natural one, however, sails over his head. You then see the figure duck back down under the parapet. And what's your passive perception?
We're Rentas?
Hails.
It's 12.
Okay. This figure ducks back under the parapet of the opposite building and is lost to your view. And that is your assailant's turn. Oswald, you're up. You see this outline that you can still see on the roof move away from the street and back towards here.
Okay, and still on the roof though?
Still on the roof.
And I don't remember. Do I see a threat level yet?
Also, I'll say at the bottom of the round, the civilians clear the street, so... And now that it's had some data to process, it says threat level high.
I can handle high. So, I'm gonna yell over. She's moving further into the building, and I'm gonna go my 25 feet over here. Where's the door?
Door is... yeah.
And I don't see any other outlines on the bottom floor, right?
You see the faint blood stains that you saw before.
Cool. Okay, so what I'm going to do, bonus action, I'm going to light up my scimitar with... crap, where the fuck is it on? I hate that it doesn't tell me what... Oh, I'm going to do it with... Let's do lightning damage. It's always a good one to do.
Alrighty.
I'll fix that max mod. I'll fix my health in a second. And then I'm gonna use my action. Can I dash and break up the dash into 15 and then 10 feet? Is that thing I could do?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll dash 15 feet to the door.
Okay.
And then can I go through the door?
The door is open, actually, as Nofjoor burst out of it. As you
Go
get
ahead.
there, you see a relatively nondescript interior of a house. A fairly typical Oasis dwelling. But there is a table in the middle laden with a bunch of Nofjoor shit.
And I don't see anyone else on the bottom.
You do
So
not see them there.
you tell me, because I don't know how it is with this picture. Can I get under the table in 10 feet? Because I'm short.
Sure.
Sure, I'm gonna go under the table.
Okay, you do.
I'm just gonna keep my max health as the same max health on that, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Alright, from there, you are probably able to see the rest of the interior here. You see two dead bodies, or seemingly dead bodies, in each of the corners of the other room.
What the fuck did Nofjoor do?
One appears to be an Ugrunde, the other appears to be a Quilon.
Okay, that's it.
Alrighty, Yahek, you're up. Malik's on
Alrighty.
deck.
Alrighty, I am going to. Can I dash? May I dash?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm gonna dash. So that'll be 60 on a dash towards Nofjoor.
Okay.
Hold up. Okay. And then, is he stabilized, or am I?
He is not.
He is not stabilized. Okay. So I use my action and my bonus, right?
That's your action and your movement. You have your bonus available.
Okay.
You can heal as a bonus with your healing light, so.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay, so how does healing work if he's not stabilize me?
I mean, healing him will stabilize him and bring him back to consciousness. So
Oh, okay. Yeah, he just needs at
he
least a
needs
hit.
at least 1 hit point.
At least 1 hit point.
Just do the spell.
All right, let's do. Let's roll him. Roll him for 2, baby.
All right, roll your d6s.
Oh wait, I guess I only need 1 technically.
Technically,
All right.
but you can spend more should you so desire.
Technically.
All right. Let me do like maybe in that case. Let me do like.
All right, roll them.
How many did you do?
I said 4.
Aw.
All right, roll 4d6.
Oh.
Hold up.
Ooh.
Oh.
Nice. All right, so the very pale, very scrawny, very naked form of Nofjoor comes back to consciousness, prone but with 13 hit points. As the wound where that crossbow bolt sank into his neck just kind of closes up and pops the bolt out.
Yum. And that's all.
Alrighty, Malik.
Okay, question. Is the building itself just like a flat 30, or are there smaller sub-portions that I could try to climb up to? Like,
For simplicity's sake, yes, we'll say it's a 30.
it's just straight 30.
Yep.
Okay, so it's not something I could just scale.
You could try.
Okay, that's a hard no.
Sure.
Gonna use my action to dash.
Okay.
So 60 feet would.
Actually, we'll say that the square on the left is only 20 feet up.
The square on the left or the square on the right?
Left. I'm gonna make that text bigger.
Okay, if I use my action to dash, can I try to get up to the 40 feet there and try to scale up into the 20-foot portion?
Sure, that'll be your movement and your action. Make an athletics check.
Roger. Athletics. 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 24.
Like a boss, you find the tiny little hand and footholds between these various mud bricks, and you're able to. You get about 10 feet up, and then you lose a handhold, but you dig in with your other hand, and then manage to haul yourself up onto the roof. But that's your full movement and action.
Okay, so now I'm on the roof.
You're on that roof.
Okay.
There's a higher roof to your right.
Coolio, and I see nobody on this level of the roof.
You do not.
Okay, cool. That's my turn.
Cool. Nofjoor, you are now conscious, so what do you want to do?
Stand up. Stand up.
Okay.
Okay. Exy. The roof! Oh god. And then I run. I run back in.
Okay.
Naked. Embarrassed that Hexy has to see me like this.
Yeah, he doesn't look good.
Oh god. And then, wait, how much did I just run there? 50?
So you can take your bonus action dash if you want.
Well, yeah, I did take that. So, I have 20 feet more. Here, okay. Do I see my weapons or anything? Deadly.
As you noticed when you made your hasty exit, no, your weapons are not present. She seems to have taken them.
Okay, they're not even in this room. Fuck.
Nope.
Okay, well I use as an action.
You got the sense she wasn't stupid.
Do I see my boots? Do I see any equipment?
Your boots are still on the table. From there, you also see the maybe dead, maybe unconscious forms of Mrs. Smiles and.
Oh shit, they have weapons. No, wait, no they don't.
They don't.
Okay.
Fuck. Hold on. Do I?
What you doing?
I put on my robe and wizard hat.
The desert clothes you bought are still on the table.
No.
You could have grabbed one of those and put that on as your action.
All right, fine. I'll put on my desert clothes.
Okay.
The nice
You are-
ones.
The nice
No,
ones,
no,
of course.
the plain ones. I'm bloody.
Okay, you put on one of the plain ones. That's your turn. Rental's turn. What shall he do?
As his radar is spinning around him, he's going to do another Misty Step. He's going to penetrate as far as he can onto this roof. So right
Alrighty.
there.
So he bamps over, using another spell slot. And from there, he does see your previously extremely stealthy assailant. She rolled a 27 on her stealth, by the way. But she's about there on the roof.
Ooh. Hey, baby. 25 feet.
As he bamps over, she turns her head. And,
Are you ready for a beating? Wig. I guess. And then he goes up. And we'll cast Hold Person.
Okay. Wisdom save for her. That's a 9, so that fails real hard. So as she turns and like freezes mid-stride,
Oh.
she is paralyzed.
Oh shit, my spells actually work.
But that is his movement, action, and bonus.
He just came a little.
Yeah, but what's an
Problem.
assassin?
What? Anyway, Hale, it's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn. Cool. Okay. Okay. So that rooftop is 30 feet away from me.
And he would have yelled, "She's up here."
Okay.
Oh, would he? Well, I definitely. I wouldn't be able to see her though from my vantage point.
You
would I?
cannot see where you are. No.
Right.
She was kind of moving in like stealthily and at a crouch, so you still can't see her.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to tie a rope around an arrow in the hopes of making some sort of like line rope arrow sort of thing. What would I
tie a rope to an arrow?
Yeah. Is what okay. Before I do that, what material is this house made out of?
Mud brick,
Mud brick?
like Adobe or similar.
Mudkip.
Alright, fuck it. I yell rutabaga and I say grab this rope and climb onto this arrow. Is that a thing I can do? Alright. I mean, I shoot rutabaga at the house, and I say, before I shoot it, I say, latch onto that roof, hold on to that rope, motherfucker.
So you're putting the clockwork spider on an arrow that you're then shooting.
Yeah, he's holding onto a rope.
Okay, make an attack with disadvantage, because the clockwork spider is not light.
Where's the orb?
In Oswald's bag of holding.
Dude, orb is old news. We don't care about the orb.
You mean Lyle, John?
16.
All right, so you have the clockwork spider to kind of like hold onto the arrow, holding onto the rope. You aim farther up than you normally would, anticipating the weight of this thing. You shoot it, and the arrow arcs down faster than you anticipated, and the clockwork spider kind of lands right here. Copy that token over, but it is now active and will obey your commands. If I can find the token.
Yeah. Just make it like a tree or something.
No, I actually have a thing for it. It's there, and
Oh
I'm
wow!
able to control it.
And it's labeled. Good on you.
It does not take any damage from the fall because it's a spider, but it is now on the ground there, still holding onto the rope.
Okay.
And actually, now that it's active, go ahead and roll initiative for it.
Oh boy. Okay, what's...
I believe its stats are on the wiki somewhere. Under items, clockwork spider. Its initiative is +3, so.
Eight.
Alrighty. So it will get to go this round. Cool. Oops. Alright. I'll say that's your turn. Orensis is up. And he's now heard the calls of, like, the roof. So he's gonna follow a number of your guys' lead and dash into the house. And then dash towards the staircase. Use his remaining movement to get to this, or move as far as he can toward the staircase, and that's his turn. It is now the baddie's turn. And since she's paralyzed, all she can do is attempt to save. What?
Real quick on that, actually. Can I
Yeah.
have cast 2 spells? Because I cast Misty Step and then I cast that.
No, but what?
Sorry.
No worries. So given that, I'll say this turn she saves. What's his DC, by the way?
13.
Okay, yeah, she would have saved anyway. So, so she shakes off the paralysis and just kind of like half turns back towards him. Hey, you're a dangerous one, aren't you? I'm sure we'll see each other again soon. She's going to take her bonus action to disengage, and then she is going to run towards the edge of the building and attempt to leap to the next one to the north, which I'll say is across a very narrow alley, because I'm kind of out of map. So we'll say that she's going to attempt to leap off this thing and get to the other. I'm gonna make an acrobatics check for her. Okay, she and kind of smacks into the wall of the other building, kind of just barely grabbing onto the parapet.
No.
So she did not fall, but that is her movement. So she's kind of hanging there. I'll say, and since she still has her action, as she was doing that, she would have turned around and fired a crossbow bolt towards Rentos.
She broke out of paralysis.
She did.
Wasn't that her action?
No, because you couldn't have cast that spell anyway. So.
Oh, okay.
With a natural 1, however, she is really off balance and again just sails over his head. That is her turn. Back at the top of the round, Oswald.
Are there any windows? Since I can see all this, are there any windows?
Yeah, there are a couple small windows. But you don't see anything of interest through them. This action is all happening above you.
No, but I see the outline, right? Of her jumping?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna run up to the window.
Okay.
Over here.
Oh, and yeah.
And do I see her?
Yeah. She from there, as you look up, you see her like clinging to this parapet, kind of in the process of hoisting herself back up.
I'm gonna cast Hex and disadvantage on strength checks.
Okay. So she is hexed.
That's my bonus action. Bonus action. I still have 5 more feet of movement, right? Could I get out the window with the 5 feet of movement, or no?
I'd say that would be your remaining movement, but yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll go outside.
Okay.
Eldritch Blast up at her.
Go for it. Make 2 attacks.
She's not within melee, right?
She is not.
Just wanted to make sure. First
She's
attack.
She's hanging from a roof 25 feet up. Her legs are like 18 feet up, so
First attack is a 10.
that misses.
24.
24 hits.
That's a D10 plus a D6. That is 15 points of damage. Do I need to separate that into necrotic and...
You don't. You're good.
Okay. And
One of the blasts kind of like strikes the wall of the house next to her. The other one with her thighs.
and that'll and I'll just yell at her, "Come down here!" And
Alrighty.
that'll end my turn.
Yahek, you're up.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. Alrighty. I'm gonna say again. I'm just gonna go to the front of the porch. Just gonna go right there. And I mean, I can't see anything from where I am at. Right,
From where you are, no.
Cool. Well, I'm just gonna have a nice time on the porch.
Alrighty, you do. I feel like changing up the music real quick, so seems fun. Alrighty, Malik, you are up, Nofjoor on deck. If Malik's dead, then we'll skip to Nofjoor.
Sorry. Is that house that she just like? What's the height on that house she just ran to?
That one's like plus 25.
Okay.
So you could also, so now that all of this has transpired, you also saw her break cover, and you now see her holding onto the parapet.
Okay. Can I use 10 feet of movement to try and get onto the 30-foot portion?
Yeah. Make an athletics check.
That's a natural 1.
You can climb up. You climb up, but that consumes all of your movement.
Okay.
So you're now like there, but on top of the 30-foot roof.
Okay. Can I use my action to dash?
You can.
Okay, so that's another 30 feet. And I'd like to try and make the same jump she did.
All right. Given that natural 1, do it at disadvantage. Make an athletics.
Disadvantage?
Yeah.
20 non-natural.
All right, that'll get you to standing on the parapet above her.
I'm gonna use my action surge.
Okay.
And I would like to use my action to grapple her.
Alrighty, make an athletics check.
Would this be at advantage or anything because she's dangling?
No, just a straight. Given that you just barely made it there,
True.
20 was the DC to make the jump.
Okay. So is it an athletics check?
Yeah.
18.
18. All right. So as you kind of gain your balance, you reach down and just clamp down on her wrist that she's holding onto the parapet with, and you feel like you have her grappled.
And then I'll be like, guys, I got her. And that will be the end of my turn.
Alrighty, Nofjoor, you're up.
I would like to find the fucking weapons locker or potions chest that's here.
Make an investigation check as your action.
That's that's fine. Okay, and I believe I have. No, I'm not on. I'm not on Satar. Fuck. In
Not currently.
8.
8. No weapons or potions make themselves evident to you.
Can I just put my boots on as a bonus action?
That's kind of an action too, but sure.
I feel stealthier.
You are stealthier, alrighty.
I continue to bleed.
Indeed. Alright, Rentaz's turn.
Okay. I'm learning so much about Rentas and what he can do now. So, he's gonna just move to the edge. And he's gonna cast Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's Mark?
Rentaz is a ranger?
Nope.
Apparently. And he has a pike which reaches 10 feet. I never knew that. So he's gonna poke her.
Alrighty. Poke away.
He has
This
a
is
pike?
Well, that didn't really
Her
work.
It's a
she?
penis, yes.
14.
14 misses.
And he gets 2 attacks because he's cool.
He is, sometimes.
Ooh, that hits. That's a 24.
Yep, that'll hit. Roll damage.
A D10. Okay. And he wants to make it divine or whatever.
Divine Smite.
Okay. Pump whatever level of Divine Smite into it you feel is appropriate.
1.
That's 2d8.
2d8s. Those are these ones. Wait, where's the other one? There it is. Okay. So it's a 20 total.
20 total damage.
Oh, I didn't roll the d6 for Hunter's Mark. 24.
24 damage total? Alrighty. As he stabs out with his pike, it kind of scrapes along her side as she's like barely holding on and now grappled by Malik. And it cuts into her.
You like my long rod?
She just kind of spits.
And first movement, continued movement, can he jump across?
How much movement did he already use?
10 feet.
Make an athletics check. Or acrobatics.
Athletics. Oh baby, that's a 24.
Yeah, that'll get him across.
Can he step on her goddamn fingers?
Sure. Roll a d4.
Okay, that's the other one, the little pyramid. That's a 3.
Okay, he deals 3 bludgeoning damage to her as he crushes her left fingers, causing her to let go with that, so she's now only holding on with her right hand.
Okay.
Alrighty. Hale, it is now your spider's turn.
My spider's turn. Okay.
And then it'll be your turn, so.
Yes, it will. Okay. Hey, spider, climb onto that roof if you could.
Makes sense.
I have no idea what its movement speed
Its movement
is.
speed is 40, and it can also has a climb speed of 40, so yeah, it can get up there with no issue.
Okay. Is there anything it can tie the rope off onto?
Have it make a perception check, which is -1.
Oh, good. Four.
It just kind of idles there holding the rope and not seeing any obvious thing to tie it to.
Okay. That's
But it's still holding it.
It's holding it. Alright, I guess that's its turn, yeah.
Alright, now it's yours.
It's above me, right? Like that rooftop?
It's 5 feet higher than you, yeah.
Yep, I just yell, you better fucking hold it. Rutabaga, also. I start, well, is there anything for me to tie my side of the rope off onto?
Sure.
Yes? Okay. I just start scaling the rooftop after tying it off.
Okay.
Like, scaling the...
Or, like, commando styling that rope?
You know what? I'm just gonna run across that rope. Because why not?
Make a strength check for your spider, and an acrobatics check for yourself.
Alright. What's my spider's strength?
-2.
This is gonna work out real well. 11 for the spider.
Okay, and your acrobatics check?
Wow.
Ooh.
I'm dead.
Yeah, it needed to have... Well, okay, here's what happens. You start to run across, remarkably nimbly, get to about there, and then you feel the tension give as your weight on the rope pulls your spider over the side. It goes hurtling through the air towards you, and you fall down 25 feet, taking 8 bludgeoning damage and landing prone.
Oh, help! I've fallen. I can't get back.
and your spider kind of lands here, but on its legs, taking no damage.
My spider is also fallen. It's fine though.
And then I'm gonna say that's your turn.
Yep.
All right, Arensis is going to go to the stairs and move to the second floor, and that's going to take his turn. It is now your adversary's turn, who's in a pretty rough spot right now. She is going to use her action to break your grapple, Malik, so make an athletics check.
13.
13 against her acrobatics. Yeah, you still have her held.
Oh wow.
She rolled a natural 3. So as she tries to yank her wrist out of your grip, you just hold her firm in your iron grip.
That vice.
But since she can't move, she is going to use her bonus action to, with her other hand now, pop out a vial from her pocket and take what you recognize as a potion of superior healing.
Damn. I want some
Oh,
of
that's
those.
funny. Malik's turn will be fun.
Crush, crush, crush,
So
crush.
she gains 34 hit points.
My dick.
As you see a number of her wounds start to close, and she just drops the vial and shatters against the ground below. Oswald, you're up at the top of the round.
Can I drop my concentration on Hex and recast it?
Yes.
And this time, instead of strength, dexterity checks.
Okay.
And then, since she's still out of reach, Eldritch Blast!
Go for it.
First roll, 11.
Misses.
Second roll, total 20.
Hits. Oh no, we're out of music.
7 points of
I
damage.
gave a suggestion.
I didn't see it.
I'll put it in.
Do it. 7 damage? Alrighty.
Is there any way for me to get up?
Not
Yeah, fair
that's
enough.
Immediately evident to you.
That's fine. And that will...
You know, I was considering a Hotline Miami thing. Anyway,
Good suggestion.
I got nothing.
Oh man.
Alrighty.
Oh, I like that. Oh, it's fine.
Yeah,
It's
that'll
gonna
the
be
end of
real
my turn.
fitting for Nofjoor too.
After
Anything else, Oswald?
That was action and bonus action.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I don't want to move.
Yeah, Hexy, it's your turn.
All right. You want to guess what I'm doing?
Here comes that boy,
Here comes that boy making his way there.
swaggering.
How do you?
So that's where I am. I can't do I can't see anything through
You still cannot from where you are now.
here.
If you get to the window, you can probably see her.
You see me looking frantic.
Oh well, I
Putting
guess I
on
might
boots.
as well dash.
You did see Oswald go through the window, so
Then can I do that? Can I do my dashy?
yeah.
Okay. Oh boy.
Do it.
And do I need to take an extra action to like go out the thing?
I'd say your dash action would take you through. So
Ooh.
you are now outside on this narrow alley between the two houses. And now you can see everybody. You see her dangling. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and I think that'll be all for the moment.
Alrighty. Malik, you are up, and Nofjoor's on deck.
Okay, question. So how does attacking while having a grapple opponent work? Do I have to drop the grapple to attack, or no?
You can attack with the other hand.
So I can maintain the grapple and attack twice?
Yeah.
Okay. I
Provided you're not using a two-handed weapon.
No, yeah, that's what I will do that then.
Go for it. You do not have advantage because she's not restrained. She can still kind of move.
It's just that her movement is reduced to 0.
She just can't move. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, 2 attacks, 19 to hit,
Hits.
and then a natural 20.
Alrighty, do your thing. You attacking with the light blade?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay. So
Horrible.
hold on. This is a lot. So
She did.
hold on. 2d6. Where are my d6s? Okay, 2d6. Gotcha. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay. Well. Okay. So that is. Hold on. Hold on. I'm sorry. I can't think. 21 points of radiant damage on the first attack.
As you just kind of flip the light blade into an underhand grip and into her shoulder.
Okay, hold on. Now, I have to check something because I don't get brutal critical, do I? Or no? Improved critical.
I don't. No.
No, I think that's just barbarians.
No, improved
savage.
critical-
No, I get savage attacks. When I hit a critical roll, I add an additional die.
Yeah.
God.
Okay, so hold on. But that doesn't get that doesn't get doubled, right?
So roll 2d6, double it, add your relevant modifiers, then roll another 2d6.
And then just kill it.
Okay, so
Then just kill
2d6. So that's 6, 7, 8. So that's 16. Right? Wait,
Plus
6, 7,
your
8.
9, I
16.
guess?
Yeah, 16 plus 9.
So 25, and then roll another 2d6.
12.
So 37.
Oh baby, oh baby. You stab down again, and this one, this time the radiant blade slices off her right ear and sinks into her other shoulder, and she just screams in pain.
As a bonus action, I say, you could just give up. And that's my turn.
Okay.
Wow, Malik is saying that?
I'm waiting for Randy to breathlessly run in
I can do things, guys. Stop right now.
Nofjoor, it's your turn, followed by Rentas.
Meanwhile,
Alright.
Nofjoor is naked.
If
No longer.
while still
Yes.
bleeding, I'd like to scrape the chair towards the table and sit down and put on my monocle
Okay.
with its gold rim, and take out the dime bag,
Okay.
put a little
It's
bit
still on the
out,
table.
and just a little sniff.
Make a Constitution save for me.
20.
All right, your senses are sharpened and heightened, and you do not suffer any adverse effects for the time being.
Oh, shit.
That's going to be your turn, though.
Rentas.
That's also you, John.
Stuck in the middle with you as her ear got sliced off perfectly.
Between all three of us.
Slide to the left, stab to the right. Oh wait, I'm doing my accent. Alright, I stab. Wait, before I stab, stop doing Nofjoor. I will do, I can't find where things are. A vow of
Enmity.
enmity.
Okay.
Which I didn't know he had either. So that will make
He has all sorts of really cool things. Anyway,
Yeah. Okay. So I choose a creature. I choose that creature that's hanging, and I gain advantage on attack rolls.
yes, you do.
And ooh, good thing I have advantage. That would be a 20 bigly to hit.
Very much hits.
You know what? Might as well smite.
Just
Go for
all of the spell slots.
Drain Rentas dry.
Oh,
Jesus.
Oh,
What
baby.
is Rentaz?
You sick fuck. Sucking him dry.
Oh my god.
Roll your damage.
Hold on. 23.
How does Rentos want to do this?
So he'll. Oh, I'm so glad I get to do this. He'll stab into the heart, and then start carving a dick. Like, just get the balls going while he's making the circle motion in her heart. Get some ventricles spread in there.
Just taking my kills.
Just roll a d20 and add Rentos' proficiency for this.
There's a proficiency for that?
Yeah, because it's funny.
15.
He mostly just mangles her chest. But if you really look for it, it might have been a dick. As he jams the pike into her and just starts doing his best to carve this dick as she goes limp.
Just hanging on the pike.
It's like the Zorro mark.
but still held firmly by Malik. Yeah, he just makes a mess of her.
That's what he said.
Right?
God damn it.
And she is very dead.
We really made a mess of her, didn't we?
God damn it.
Hey, you guys want to come down?
Yeah, I'll hop down with the body.
Can I want to so badly.
Put the dime bag back in my pocket, and I.
Can I look to see what weapon she has?
Make an investigation check.
While you're saying that, I just collect my spider.
9.
Alrighty. Well, first of all, we have to change the music because we're no longer in Hotline Miami mode.
This is
Yeah, you're a
investigation.
hater, man.
Yeah, we hate you.
Whoa.
Wow.
Your
All right.
words, not mine.
You said
Wait,
it.
okay, before we do this, before we start investigating the body, can we have said that we jumped down off the roof and brought her inside this
Yeah,
abandoned building prior to doing
Sure.
this?
But Oswald you're fairly confident that given the scale and loudness of that confrontation, the strongman's guards will probably be on their way.
Yeah, we should get out of here quick.
Rentas will go behind
Um,
Nofjoor.
I'm mostly just looking. Because I'm not gonna go through like a full-time loop of
Making
this.
actually, so make an investigation check with disadvantage if you're trying to do it real quickly.
Should I just do new rolls?
No, you had a 9. See if you roll worse.
Nope. Like a 13.
She has a crossbow, a number of bolts, and what looks like a fancy short sword.
I'll take the short sword.
Okay.
And is she wearing the Under Armour?
With that investigation check, you're not sure. She's wearing the same kind of like black robes with the shifting gold inlay that you'd seen Angriel wear.
Okay, well, we need to get out of here quick. So if you want to take her, take her. If you don't, leave her, and we'll go.
Rentas.
Can we put the
Oh,
body in the fucking bag of holding?
You can try. The opening is not that large.
Guys, are we doing this?
Where's the Agrihill's body?
Are we doing this again?
Yeah,
You can break her.
Boxo Anger Hill.
All right, round 2. I just crack.
Nofjoor starts crying.
I specifically moved.
Also, which bag of holding are you putting it in?
Not the Dinklebot one.
Yeah, not mine. So Renta.
You're putting it in Yahek's bag.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, so I walk into the other room right in front of Nofjoor and I stare him deep in the eyes as I try to crush this lady's shoulders so that I can
Rentas.
slide.
Make a
Oh
strength.
my god.
Make a strength check.
Oh fuck! A strength check.
Oh, Rentas, help.
Did he stutter?
Ooh, 9. This is gonna be painful, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, her shoulders and limp arms are kind of like stuck. You get her lower torso, your legs and torso in, but her shoulders and chests are kind of stuck at the.
Nofjoor is regretting sharpening.
Can
his
I give her a
senses.
good punch to kind of like
Hey,
shove her
hey,
in?
Malik, do you need help?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Can I just hold the bag while he does it?
Malik, make one more strength check.
With advantage because I'm helping?
Nope.
Damn it.
21.
With that, you hear these thick popping sounds as both shoulders dislocate.
Nofjoor does start crying.
And the arms kind of flop up as you shove the head back
God
down.
damn it.
Nofjoor
But
does start
that
crying.
process takes you at 90 seconds. And Nofjoor, you hear the heavy footfalls of a number of people approaching quickly.
Okay, well, while that was
Probably
happening, Rentas will fucking 10 points lay on hands saying, "How's it hanging?" or something. Just fucking puts 10 points in him.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Okay, we going,
And
guys?
then- well, okay, so we hear the footsteps.
Yeah, you hear them coming from the main road. Also, Hale, are you inside?
Jeez, if everyone's also going inside, yeah.
Alright.
Then I would suggest that we go out that back window and we fucking
just
outie.
Grabbing what's on the table while he's
Yeah.
fucking.
No, I'm-
Okay, so you
talking.
kind of collect your possessions, minus your weapons, minus your 2 necklaces.
Ken!
Although you gather that Inquisitor
back.
might have had them on her person, and she's now stuffed in a bag of holding. So
Oh shit, that's right.
So now back out the window and then down the alleyway away from the fucking boots.
I follow Malik.
Yeah.
all
same.
right, everybody make stealth checks, please.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Before I go, I'd
Damn,
like
it's
to-
so
I'd
close.
like to blow a kiss to Mrs. Smiles. And
I'm not sure if she's dead or not, but you do.
and
Whoops.
Yeah. No.
Oh.
Your first one's a nat 20.
I mean,
You
to be
disappear
fair,
through the very
you
fact
got
that-
a natural 20 on that 20 roll. So,
He did get a natural 20.
right, the first one, I would
Yeah,
say
no, we're gonna go with the
Yeah.
16.
bad DM.
Bad DM.
Excuse you.
Motherfucker.
No,
And
great DM.
then
Almighty
3
DM.
dragons descend upon you and kill you.
I mean, we
color?
deserve it. Let's be real.
That
Probably.
can happen.
What color?
Does it kill Nofjoor too?
All right, roll a stealth check for Rentas as well, please.
Oh,
What armor does Rentals wear?
Scale mail, so he does have disadvantage.
oh, that's okay. I already rolled real low on the first one. That would be a 7.
7. Okay, and Oswald, what'd you get?
24.
Jesus Christ. All right.
Stealth, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yes. All right. Well, those are some pretty solid averages there. So, let me roll for Rensis as well. Yeah, he does fine.
Oh, thank God.
Woo! You guys quickly hop out the back window. Rentos gets stuck for a sec with a screech, like small screech of metal, but you guys are able to kind of tug him through. And you guys are out the back window and down the alley before you hear footsteps in this house you came from, seeming to have evaded the guard.
Hexy, listen, I love you, but you need to designate me as untrackable with that fucking ring. Now!
Can I do that?
You can. Yeah.
And so you do. Okay. Great.
Why do they? Are you saying because they're tracking?
Not
You
anymore.
fucking idiot, they're tracking all of us. Just do it.
Okay, then I'll do it.
Then do it to me.
Hey, Nofjoor.
We got to get out of here.
While we're going, actually, fuck it. No, we're good.
No, we're running
Yeah, we're good.
fast.
Well, no. Once we get a decent ways away, we're walking.
Okay, so I'll say,
Did somebody grab the robes?
What
No,
robes?
Nofjoor's cries a little more.
did you grab your robes?
I mean, I said I grabbed everything I could on the table.
Okay, so yeah, we could have bundled them up.
All right, thank God.
All right, so given those stealth checks, you very quickly make your way away from the immediate scene of this kerfluffle, and then slow your pace to casual walks. You gonna head back to the Wayfarer's Rest, or you have another destination?
I think Wayfarer's Rest is
Yeah.
fine.
But before, I'd like to shuffle everyone into an alley real quick.
Easy enough.
No.
There are many.
Huh?
Okay.
I take off my robe. I'm naked again.
God damn it, Nofjoor! This is the third time I'm
Flashing.
seeing you naked.
Flashing you in an alley, and I'm just like, I'm taking the robes. I'm putting on the fine robes.
A little Sarasi girl like happens to walk by.
oh,
Run.
I say in halfling, please turn around and go.
That'll be
Yeah,
5
she's already
silver.
running.
Thank you.
That'll be 5 silver.
And then I give the other fancy robes to Yahek, and then I give everyone else the plain robes. I'll give Malik the bloody ones.
why do you have so many
I
robes?
will not put the bloody ones on, and I will keep the regular robe that I already have on me.
These are desert robes for fucking desert and disguising us right now.
Yeah, and you want me to walk around the city with blood and a
It's
body?
on the inside, you idiot.
I'm already wearing those.
Blood tends to go both ways.
I'm
Yeah.
literally from the desert.
The bloodstains show through, so
I'm
Also,
a
I'm-
fucking idiot.
Also, I'm too short for those robes.
Anyway, back to the Wayfarers.
I
Yeah,
give
you,
it
that's
to
what
you
I
also
guess.
already have desert purple clothing. So.
Yeah, I give it to Orensis.
Nofjoor, I don't know you. Why'd you pull us into this fucking alleyway?
I'm also wearing a really nice monocle.
I smack his monocle off his face.
No, you
Okay, okay. They can stay here and do whatever they want. I'm going back to the wayport.
don't. Well, yeah.
They can
Yeah,
flirt as much as they want.
That's
Hale,
what
are
we're
you
doing.
actually doing that?
No, we're going to the Wayfarer.
I throw all my ball bearings.
700.
He's got huge balls. Barry.
And they're bearing.
I was so tempted to put ball bearings underneath her when she was hanging.
All right, so you guys make it back to the Wayfarer's Rest without further incident. I mean, there are a couple other guards that run past you, in the direction of the house you came from, but they don't take particular notice of you. You get back to the Wayfarer's Inn, and Kaladin is there waiting for you. And she's like, guys, I'm sorry I had to leave you for a hot second, but I don't know what you just did, but our buddy Arcalcivore is pissed.
You didn't miss anything.
Don't you want to say hello to me? Give me a
as he says that, I'm gonna go ahead, turn to Yahek, pull the purse of the bag of holding over, and just casually pull up the lady's head and be like, and then
Malik,
shove her back
don't do
down.
this in the middle of the inn?
No, I
You
mean,
do
I'm
this in your room?
yeah,
I assume?
like no, I wouldn't have
Oh,
just
thank
been like,
God.
hey, look at this shit. Look, I could pull a cat rabbit out of the hat.
It's cozy in there. This is a room meant for like 2 people, but you can all fit.
Is Arcalcivore the patron?
The dragon.
Arcalcivore is
The
the
dragon.
Chinese
Oh,
dragon.
the dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy, Shenron. Okay.
Yeah, Shen.
It's not Anafi.
That's the one.
But yeah, he's like, yeah, whatever. This is Kaladin. Whatever you guys just did to do that. Yeah, he's not happy up there.
Wait, like how not happy?
Like, really pissed?
Like we're gonna die not happy, or like there's still room?
I don't know.
I agree.
No,
These are
it's
questions
tomorrow's
worth
problem.
asking.
If I may, when he wasn't generally unhappy, he nearly choked me to death. So,
Hey guys, it's tomorrow's problem.
but it's today.
I will say that as Kaladin communicates this, and you crowd into this not enormous room, taking stock of your situation, what just went down, that seems like a pretty good place to call it for tonight. So,
Hey Blim,
yo,
that fancy short sword.
Yep.
Did it like get stained with blood or dirt or anything?
nope.
Okay, got it. Check out.
You don't even know. You don't even know, guys.
Check out
The
short.
trials and tribulations of
I'm
Nofjoor.
killing Nofjoor next
Alright.
game. It wasn't even worth
Anyway,
it.
guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for playing. We'll catch
Yeah,
you
thank
next
you.
week. Peace.